He almost got arrested. I'm so glad he didn't. But speaking of gambling, I gambled all my money away. Detective Stone gambled all of his money away, and now he has no money to his name except 366, something along the lines of that. Oh, and a $5 lottery ticket. What a great day. And then there's Robbie. I was around tiny human ankle biters. They're exhausting. Oh, you mean the gremlins? So you hang out with gremlins all day? I guess that makes sense. I mean, what else do you call them? They're gremlins. They're ankle biters. They're gremlins. They're everything. All right, let me see. Again, I was looking back, and my narration voice is the same as my normal voice, and I don't want that to be. So I'm just gonna be like, hello, I mean, it's still my voice, but I want a little bit deeper. Hello, my name's Detective Stone. I used to work for Liberty City, but they let me go. Budget cuts and all. Just, the budget cuts reminded me of how I sometimes cut myself. I haven't done that in a while, but I never want to do it again. Okay, that was a little dark. Maybe that was a bit too dark. Maybe I should tone it down a little bit. Former Detective Stone from Liberty City, Libertaria. Is that even that's not what it's called. Isn't it just called the state of New York? Like, they don't even try, it's just Liberty City, New York. Hello, Superior, with my Pogisona being shiny Deltios, it's the only thing is attracted by Latias. Well, that makes sense. Maybe I should take advantage of being on early and actually get myself a vehicle. Because I'm sick and tired of, like, not breaking the law. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, I had to break the law to get back to harmony. And it makes me sick to my stomach, but I gotta get a... There is an ATM over there, so I probably should go over there and get some money. If you're on earlier, Miss Paw Patrol and Bluey, oh, who cares about that? Oh, shut up! I'm a grown man. As I spotted the white-haired dame, I walked up to her. Maybe she worked at this fine establishment. Maybe I can get a vehicle from her, but who? I don't know. I guess only one way to find out. Hello.
What the fuck do you want, you freak?
It didn't go very well. If she did work at Larry's Cars, she was a very horrible salesman. Or saleswoman.
Okay, get the fuck away
it's 2026.
from me,
I don't...
creepy old man.
Old? What makes me creepy? I'm not old.
Get the fuck away from me, you creepy old man. I know what people that wear those jackets do. I know what they do.
She figured out I was a detective.
Someone somewhere else.
The dame figured out I was a detective. I had no idea how she knew, but she already knew. Maybe the trench coat did give me away.
Fucking pervert.
After all, I do
kind
of look like Inspector Gadget.
This isn't like a sex thing for me. I'm not into this.
What are you talking about?
I'm not gonna do your little sexual roleplay thing. Go get your wife to do it or something.
Why would anyone want to roleplay?
That's literally what you're doing right now? You're trying to be like, fulfill my fantasy.
She was really confusing me. I was very puzzled. What did this dame want? Maybe she actually did want to fellatio with me, but I wasn't interested.
Don't you say that, you fucking creep!
Why did you... Ow! Why?
I do not want to fellatio with you.
I never said that, though.
You have problems. You're fucking sick. You're sick.
The only person that's sick here is you. Putting words inside my mouth. I was very disgusted. All I wanted to do was to buy a vehicle, but then I was insulted by this dame. I still had no idea if she worked here or not.
Why are you calling me a dame? What is a dame?
It's old talk for lady, really.
Excuse me, sir. Do you work here?
Yes, I'm the manager. Hello. Would you like to fellatio with me?
I still had no idea why everyone was talking about how they wanted to fellatio me. Sure, I was very sexy. Everyone found me very amusing, and I'm banned. No! 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 I just got on the server! I just got on! You're banned? I'm not banned. They can never ban me. I am the server! They can't ban me. If they ban me, they're banning the server. Hello, Dark Koopa Troll. Thank you for the 115 stream streak. That's a big one. How dare you tell me shut up? I'm your damn elder, little punk. Well, I guess you're right. You are on death's door right now. The Grim Reaper's knocking on your door. The Grim Reaper's knocking on my door. Surely this and nothing more. Hey, Asnable. Is everyone supposed to hear inner monologue? That is exactly what I'm doing. That is exactly what I'm doing. What's the point of an inner monologue if you keep it to yourself? That's boring. Banned for being a Cubs fan? At this point, I probably deserve it. Oh, if I didn't root for the Cubs that one fateful day, I wouldn't be where I am right now. Instead, I'd be a Dodgers fan, which is definitely worse. Dark Raven with the 15 stream streak, thank you. Hello, Demon Wolf, how's it going? And Jimmy Neutron coming in with the posture check and hydrate. Touche. Oh, now we're speaking noir language. I was back from having a headache. Perhaps I should be using some ibuprofen. Ibuprofen is very strong. Either that or Tylenol. But I had no idea which one I should take. Wasn't it the Tylenol that they said caused brain damage? Maybe that explains how I became my way. Maybe that explains how I became myself. I probably downed a full bottle of that stuff. Helix Gemini, how's it going? Tylenol is the source of autism, apparently. Apparently so. I thought it was genetics or a genetic mutation, but no, it was in front of us all along. I get to live with a bunch of spiders, tiny ones. I hate spiders. Hey, Jedson. Oh, well, there's a suitcase here now. Hello, Minky Binky Boo.
It is what it is.
Alright, after I had a very severe headache, I figured out what the problem was. I was taking too much Tylenol. Maybe that's why my brain's the way I am. But who knows? Oh, hello there.
No, I think that your mom took too much Tylenol, not you.
What's going on?
Why do you keep saying all these weird things?
I might buy that truck.
Okay.
Is she work? Does she work here?
No. She doesn't work.
Oh, thank God.
And sexy.
The only reason why I want to buy because I can run shit over.
Oh, thank God. Otherwise, I'd have to report you to the authorities for
Can
having
you tell me how
such
much it's
horrible
gonna be
language.
after taxes and shit?
Yeah, that would be a fucking
That's not
crime,
illegal.
I guess.
I think after the state tax.
Anyway, I need to get a vehicle.
Yeah, we have a list.
And
Okay.
38,995.
and thanks to my detective skills, I've detected that this is Larry's cars.
You are indeed correct. Yes.
Ah, so I may be still a little rusty, but the WD-40 is working. I just finished ingesting a giant bottle of WD-40, and it was clearly working. The insides of my body were as lubed up as somebody who is about to get banged by a bunch of people. About 100 or so, maybe 200.
This guy is such a pervert. I can't.
Yeah, I grew up around WD-40. Why don't you go on inside and take a little seat in the corner, and the salesman will be right in with you. All right?
Oh, thank you, good sir. As I walked into Larry's cars, I wasn't sure what I was going to get into. I wasn't sure at all what I was looking at. A bunch of turbo stuff. A bunch of old road signs. Where did they get these old road signs? Did they steal them? Perhaps. But it was up to me to find out. I took out my notepad. I started writing down notes about these illegal road signs. Especially this Route US 68. The one that is the route that we're currently on right now. How are they able to get one? Very suspicious. I jotted down in my notes. Alright. I have a German Shepherd, and she's such an amazing dog. She was out on the streets though, so maybe that's why. Wait, are we still talking about Tylenol or what? I've been on the spectrum for 44 years. I haven't been diagnosed, but if you watch this, if you've been watching my stream, you know that there's something wrong with me. There is something that's not. That boy ain't right. Ultimate Demon Wolf with the 70 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you for coming back for 70 streams in a row, Ultimate Demon Wolf. You definitely earned that VIP badge through points. Are we going to acknowledge how he's not even doing a voice? This is the voice. This is my voice. And this is also Detective Stone's voice. Hello, Queen Freaky. I took a look at the corkboard. Jazz band. I do appreciate a good jazz band. After all, that is how I became a detective. Way back in Liberty City. My mother used to take me to the jazz club all the time, and all of a sudden that person in front of me had a heart attack. But then it turns out that it wasn't a heart attack. It was actually a crime. He was murdered. I looked around looking for clues. I was only 9, but I knew what I was doing. Way better than all the Liberty City cops did. After all, they were all corrupt. They probably were in on it. But after searching and searching, figured out who the person who killed the person was. My mother. I then told the authorities. I told the shamus that I was detecting, and they gave me a job right away. That's how I became a cop. A detective. And then they let me go due to budget cuts. And that's why I'm here. Down, 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 down. My mom did recently say, well, yeah, because you're autistic. What kind of situation prompted such a, it's like, Mommy, am I autistic? Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yeah. Okay, goodbye. The monologue has a unique voice, but when he's actually talking out loud, it's just your voice. I mean, I'm running out of voices to do. I'm on the 3rd page. I'm on the 3rd page of characters. This is my 11th character I made. And it's either Blackbeard, the Super Awesome Man voice, which I recycled for Isabel Garcia, the maid. And I guess XX Mega Charizard underscore XX69 has this kind of voice. It's just me having a lisp. Hi, hello. I got diagnosed with ADHD not too long ago with several other mental disorders. I now laugh like Ralph Wiggum telling people I'm in danger. Oh, you poor soul. You poor soul. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. Don't worry, all Penta's voice is his real voice. I know, it's funny. Oh, hey, it's Graybeard. Garmanthazar, the Garmanthazar the Wizard, the third. Sexy Carmelita coming in with the 70 stream streak as well. Thank you, Sexy Carmelita. Good to see ya. Great to see you, even. And then Brian coming in with Brian one-upping, putting the slam dunk on her with a 115 stream streak. Oops, no message. Oh well. Well, thank you for coming back for 115 streams in a row, Brian. I do have ADHD among other things. I got diagnosed with ADD. But not ADHD. Ooh, this is a nice looking effect.
Hey, I was gonna ask, did they not sell you a car? Or
I was very puzzled. I never bought a single car in my life. After all, in Liberty City, I always took the taxi everywhere. But then they let me go, so I had to get out of Liberty City. No, I don't think I've ever bought a vehicle before.
okay, you want to buy one today, or?
Yeah, I'm. You see, I'm new to the state of San Andreas. I just moved from Liberty City after they let me go due to budget cuts. You see, my name is former Detective Stone. Hopefully, I can get rid of that former and actually become a detective here, because what I've seen is, no offense, horrendous. Everywhere I look is a criminal. You probably even have a criminal record yourself.
No, surprisingly not.
Really?
But yeah, most people in the city they get their hands dirty, or at least they know somebody that does.
Well, I guess even a detective can be wrong sometimes. Anyway, I am looking for a vehicle. I don't have a lot of money. Unfortunately, I played the lottery and I lost a lot of it, so I will be having to get a loan.
Okay. Did you already get a loan already, or are you planning to?
I am planning to. I just want to see what the cheapest car you have is. It's gonna start off as a junky vehicle, but eventually I'll work up to, one of those vehicles that detectives use.
Yeah. I mean, shit.
I don't know.
We're gonna plan on. Here, if you want to come over here, we can take a look at the cars.
Sure.
Or at least if there's any that catch your eye.
Oh yeah. Well, let's see what you have here.
Yeah, because I was gonna say the cheapest cars that we have, they're like, yeah, they're the cheapest, but they're pretty slow, or at least, I mean.
I was
Most
very
people use them.
confused. Why was this person being so honest with me? He was a car salesman. Everyone knows that car salesmen are scum of the earth, but for some reason, he was actually being nice to me. I was taken back, but then I realized that this probably was just a front. He was probably gonna get mean to me eventually. All right, let's see. So we only have the Polito Rebel and the Polito Surfer.
The cheapest cars that we have, yeah, it would be those two.
Well, again, I don't have any money actually. Again, I spent all of it. So, unfortunately, I think that's the best I can do.
All right. And you said you were open to taking a loan from the bank just to purchase one, or?
Yeah. I did take out a loan, but then no one was here. So then I gambled that loan all away. So now I am in severely in debt. If I don't get a job eventually, they will come and take my kneecaps.
Oh, yeah, that's it's not good.
Yeah, it is not good. It's not looking very good for me. Hopefully I can get a job at the LSPD or BCSO or gosh, anywhere.
Well, if you want to get, I mean, I guess it's either, you want the van or you want the truck, but.
Well, first, do I have to pay tax? Is there tax in this state?
15% on top of what the sales price is.
Well, then how much is that?
It would be, let me see.
I was taken away. 15% is absolutely diabolical. Maybe that's why that person was being so nice to me, because he was actually just trying to scam me. Just like all car salesmen do. Reminds me of when my mom went to get a vehicle outside of her apartment. She got mugged by a bunch of goons. Afterwards, I vowed to save my mother from every single goon. But then my mother turned to crime herself, so I was a little puzzled what I should do next.
Yeah,
all right,
so your total would be, it would be 1,720.
Ooh.
It's a tiny bit of a jump, but I mean, nothing I could do about that. Like,
all right. What is it again? Sorry.
For the Polito Rebel or the price?
The Surfer.
Well, they're both the same price, but it would be $1,720.
All right, 1,720. I'll get that right out. Thank you, sir. $1,700 just to get a vehicle that was gonna break down eventually. I had no idea how fast it went, but the way they were talking, it probably didn't go closer. It probably went like 10 miles an hour. But it was a vehicle nevertheless, so I had to buy it. I started running to the bank. Hopefully, I wouldn't get ran over and killed, because then I would join my mom. Actually, not really, because she would definitely be in hell and not heaven, because I'm definitely going to heaven. Alright. Jang Moa was in chat. This feels slightly strange. I'm so used to talking in a chat when you're using your regular voice, but now it's a character. You just have to look at the bottom. Actually, can you see, like, when I... Can you see when I talk? Because I put it in black and white. Can you see when it turns a different color? Right now it's off, and now it's on. No? Okay. Well, you just have to... You just have to trust me. If I'm hot micing, then... Whoops. You know, comedy. Comedy gold. At this point, I'm just blocking that bot. Wait, what bot? Is there a bot in chat? Is there a bot? Oh, I see. You missed the catch, and that's why you're blocking. You know what? That is a good thing to do. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Colorblind friendly. Well, yeah, now you guys know what colorblind people go through. I don't, because I don't see it in black and white, but you guys do. So maybe if you see a colorblind person walking down the street, you won't stop by and laugh at their disability. All right, time to get another loan. I mean, I guess I can do a custom loan. A $1 loan. I'm surprised that's even a thing. Alright, how much do I have to pay? $10, 18. Weekly payments of $234. That's not bad. I just have to ask. You already have an active state loan? I can't get another one? Well, what am I supposed to do? I'm in debt $1,000 and I can't get money. loading in Hello Kitty Island Adventure right now. Ooh.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Letters, you say you're on computer all the time.
Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
That's not how color blindness works. Well, there could be somebody who has severe color blindness and only sees things in black and white. Or maybe they have so much color blindness that they can't see anything at all. That's how blindness works. Blindness is 200% colorblind. Because you can't see black and you can't see white. Well, time to inform the salesman that he's not going to make any money today. My sister had a student that can only see orange. Really? I was just joking there. Is that actually a thing? Orange and black. Snyder saw post which is the best team. Sox are 33-29 or Cubs 32-29. We used to be the best in the league. We used to be the best in the league like a month or so ago.
I don't really care about the top speed.
I walked back into the store. Unfortunately, I had to share the bad news that I wasn't able to get a vehicle. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't get a vehicle. I already I have a loan that I have to pay to get another one.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's sub 40K.
Oh, I don't know.
It's hit or miss.
You alright, friend? You just came in here talking to yourself.
What is this one?
Oh no.
The it's the Invisiates, or like it's called.
No.
It's French.
No. What?
Maybe. Portuguese.
Well, I thought you worked here.
Yeah,
You thought I worked here?
Yeah, I mean you're dressed like the other guy.
Hold up. Maybe you don't see me. Let me stand in the light so you can see me clearly.
No,
Hold
I
up.
mean, if it suits
You
your
look like a
fancy
man
at
of
all,
my
I mean,
stature work
you're
here.
welcome to test drive it.
Yeah, you're wearing brown, and that person's wearing brown who works here, so I figured that was the attire.
Oh no, hell you did. You don't see this motherfucking hat I got on, these nice stunner glasses, and this leather jacket with these clean cut boots.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
if
look
anything,
like a man
just,
that work here.
You know what? If you got the time.
Well, you never know. I mean, I am a detective. I am a detective, so I am detecting that you work here.
I think you're a horrible ass detective. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think you're a horrible detective.
No.
You think I work here?
This person was calling me a very horrible detective, but little did he know that I was the greatest detective ever, but then they let me go due to budget cuts in Liberty City.
Motherfucker, is you narrating your own damn story?
What are you talking about?
You know you talking out loud, right?
I have...
You just said that Liberty City budget cuts.
It has come to my conclusion that everyone here is definitely brain damaged. Perhaps they were putting something in the lead. Perhaps they were putting lead in the water supply. That was probably what was happening. After all, this area does look very whatever.
Oh my lord. Hey, listen, there's this psych ward that's opening up, my friend. I think you need to go have a visit down there.
Oh, the psych ward. I wonder how
What you
that's... Well, it's come to my conclusion that you are the one that needs to go to the psych ward.
Listen, every motherfucker Rizzo don't go to no psych ward. You understand where I'm coming from? Okay, I'm far from
Not really. I don't understand where you're from.
What hell your credentials at? Let me see if you're a real motherfucking investigator. What you got going on? Let me
Sure. Here, former Detective Stone, Liberty City.
You understand? Why you formal?
Because they let me go to budget cuts in Liberty City.
No, I think they fired your ass because you were unstable in the brain.
No. They let me go due to budget cuts.
No.
Budget cuts.
Listen here, Johnny Stone.
Budget cuts.
Oh my lord. Well, how many crimes you don't solve?
Oh, back in Liberty City, I solved pretty much everything. When there was a problem, they came to me.
So basically, you're not a real detective, is what you're telling me.
What do you mean? What part of me that what did I just say that made me not a detective all of a sudden?
Liberty City, and now you over here. Yeah. So
Well, yeah. I need a job. I mean, I'm not gonna be poor. I've seen so many homeless people at Liberty City. I don't want to turn out to be one of them. I don't want to turn out to be my mother.
Your mama Poe?
Well, she was until she died.
You left your mama out there on that cold street?
No. This was when I was a this was when I was a boy.
This is when you was. I don't think your story adding up. It's all over the place, Captain.
How does that not add up?
It don't add up. When you was a boy, that means you was on the street too, right?
Yeah, and I don't want to turn out like that again. That's why I came here, because I need a job.
I think you've seen some things out there on the street.
Yeah, I have seen things you can only imagine.
I don't want to imagine them, okay?
Good, don't imagine them.
I think, friend, listen, man to man, listen, I think it messed you up a little bit, okay? Now, let's just come on down with me down here to see Dr. Bobby. Okay, let me get him on the phone. Dr. Bobby is a good friend of mine. He will help you out with your condition that's going on with the talking to yourself and all that. Let me call Dr. Bobby right now. Let me see what's going on. Okay, Dr. Bobby's asleep. We can't help you right now. But listen, friend, I think you need Dr. Bobby's help, okay? I think that's what we need to do for you.
I've never heard of this Dr. Bobby before. Perhaps he was a professional. Maybe I should do some investigating.
Yeah, well, ain't no need for put your pad away. Ain't no need for investigation. Dr. Bobby is a good man. Okay, and he can help you out with what you got going on right now, narrating out loud and stuff like that. And so-called detective, and you're not.
I don't understand why everyone keeps telling me I'm narrating to myself.
Listen, if everybody's
don't you have a conscience?
Yeah, I got a conscience. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So do I. It's a big deal. Big whoop.
I ain't talking to myself either.
Well, you start
answering to yourself. I'm gonna have to make an emergency call to some doctors to come out here and see about it.
If you have a conscience, that's you talking to yourself.
Not out loud. It just don't feel right, I don't how you talking to yourself like that.
This person was making me very puzzled. I still had no idea what he was going on about. His pants were going through his shoes, which was very interesting. I had no idea how that was possible.
Hold on. You ain't gonna talk about these expensive shoes I got on. Now, this costs money. Okay, beauty is pain, and that's what Rizzo is doing. You understand where I'm coming from?
Well, yeah, I bought my clothes too back in Liberty City. Back when I had a good paying job.
So you got on the same clothes you had when you came over here?
Well, I go to the laundromat, yes. I'm not an idiot.
How long you been here, sir?
Well, I've been here for a couple days, and
good God,
the laundromat isn't looking. Whenever I go to the laundromat, there I always find people there that look like they're about to drug me and have their way with me.
Now you're seeing people. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Talk a little low. So you say you're trying to get a job here, right?
No, I'm not trying to get. I'm not trying to get a job here. I'm trying to get a job, yeah, on the island, the island of San Andreas.
Oh Lord. Okay, I got a job for you. I got somewhere you can go.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's called the SW. It's a site with. It's called SW. We gonna get you there. Come on. You want to go down there see Dr. Bobby? Hold on. Let me get. Maybe he busy. Maybe he in surgery. Let's call Dr. Bobby one more time.
You know you're damaged when even your inner monologue can't speak clearly.
I like the way you dress. You're dressing good, but the talking to yourself thing is kind of throwing me.
I'm not talking to myself.
You're talking to yourself.
No.
The last thing you said is this gentleman is making me very puzzled, and you wrote it down now on that little tablet you got right there.
Yeah, I wrote it down. And also, this is not a tablet. This is a piece of paper. I know that we live in the digital age, but you clearly need to. You have to know what a piece of paper is.
Well, I know. I know what a piece of paper is. Okay, I have plethora.
Well, then why'd you call it a tablet? This isn't a tablet. This is a piece of paper, and this is a pencil, not a stylus.
I was trying to see where your mind was.
We can check by dock price and all
yeah,
that.
there's nothing wrong with me.
Alrighty, I'm pretty
all I wanted to do was to buy a vehicle, but then I realized I can't because I have a loan taken out, and I can't get another loan out until I pay back said loan. And then all of a sudden you You
work out a deal and all that stuff for you.
are badgering me.
All right.
And we
well,
all
thank
know
you
that
very much.
badgering doesn't
Yeah. and like I
work
said, we'll be straight up
in
with you,
court.
like, I mean,
Listen,
if
you
there's
came in here and
a car that
started
you
breathing
want
on
us
my
to
neck, and now you
reserve,
talking about badgering, and it's not my fault that you.
Why
owe
would I
money
want
to
to
the
breathe on
league.
your neck?
You breathed on my neck.
I'm
when you
not.
walked
I'm
through
not.
that
I'm
door.
not a vampire. Where do you go? What is this?
You breathed
Yeah,
on my neck when you came through that door.
I mean,
And
I didn't
started
have to pay up front when I bought a $10,000 tow truck,
you
but
can't buy no
I don't
car.
think
Look,
I
I don't have time for this. I need to.
I think
I need to speak with somebody who actually works here, even though you really do like somebody who
Yeah.
works here.
I don't look like nobody. Well, you gonna have to get in
line.
line, friend. But and I don't look like somebody who works here. I look very stylish. Listen to the clickety and the clackety of these boots. Don't that sound like money? Don't that sound like money?
It sounds
Don't
like
that
your
sound like
pants
money?
and boots are fused to one.
I mean, I don't know if you guys could
I'm gonna
compete
go.
with I'm selling Greenwood for 20K.
Listen, you gotta see help, okay? I'm gonna get you some
mean,
help.
that's
Even
like
though
a-
you insulted me
a
in my
Greenwood?
stylish dressing, I'm gonna have to go get you some help, okay?
It's
You
the
just wait right here. We gonna get you some help
it's like
real
that
soon. As soon as I
classic
see
80s
can I
car,
afford a
the-
car. We gonna get you some help.
Yeah, it's
I
like
know it. I know it. Yeah.
it's like a $10,000 maximum shitbox that they're selling.
I don't
for
appreciate
$20.
Colorblindness
Appreciate
happens
you,
when
John.
light
We ain't gonna
sensing
let
cells
that
in the
go in on
retinas
this
called
until I get a
cones
personal
are
problem.
missing, damaged, or fail to respond correctly to different wavelengths of light.
Oh,
That
I
makes
usually see it
sense.
with white walls on the tires, but
I was gonna say, if it's the one that I'm thinking, either they.
That does make sense. That explains colorblindness to a T.
It is what it is.
yeah. Well, thank you very much.
And yes, it is kind of embarrassing when I stutter.
Like I said, anything that
I don't
you
like it
afford
when I
is
stutter.
range.
What do you think I do it on purpose?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're usually around at this time, or at least, I mean, I'm technically
All right. There's nothing for me to do here. That person's gonna. I don't know what that person's doing, but I don't have anything to do. Unfortunately, you can't rob, so you can get a cop job. Yeah, that is true, and I can't. Uh-oh.
Bring your crazy ass back here. We ain't done. Now I told you I'm gonna take you to that damn ward. Now let me go and see can I get a car. Bring your crazy ass on. Come on. Don't leave yet.
I was very concerned. This person wanted to take me to a ward. What did that mean? Did he want to... He probably wanted to kidnap me. I didn't want to go to a ward. That was where all the crazy people were. And I was afraid I would see any... I was afraid I was going to see some of my relatives. My relatives were definitely not right in the head. And maybe I wasn't either, but that wasn't my fault. It was never, ever my fault. It was never, ever my fault. I need to get to the city. I need to get to the city. But the only way I can... How am I going to get to the city if I don't have a vehicle? I mean, maybe I can just ask for a ride. That's probably what people do. I mean, I could just call a taxi. New in town, lawyer, selling. Yeah, I don't really... Oh, hey, smoke on the water. The smoke on the water is open. Perfect, I need that. I was supposed to go there the other day, but they were closed. Hey, they're still there. It's not hanging up on me right away, so that's nice.
And
Yes, hello. This is former Detective Stone, Liberty City.
hello, Stone.
Yeah, I need.
My name is Pepe.
What?
I said my name is Pepe.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I need to. I need to get to Smoke on the Water somehow, and I do see that you are open. I was supposed to go there the other day, but you were closed.
We're actually on our way back right now.
Oh, good, good. Where are you? Maybe you can come pick me up, and we can carpool.
I'm in the diner.
What diner? Oh, do you mean the Plan B? I went there the other day.
No, the other one.
What
It's
other?
brand new.
What other diner? You see, I'm brand new to I'm brand new to Los Santos. I have no idea what's going on.
I see. You know what? Meet me in Burger Shot, I guess. Burger Ghost.
Well, I'm currently in Harmony right now.
You know where the store is? Just go there, man.
What store? Oh, the
Smoke in the water.
Oh, well, I don't have a vehicle. I was hoping I could carpool there.
Yeah. What's your intention?
Well, I was stabbed with Croc the other day, and apparently there was a copper that told me I needed to. I needed to talk to this dame that works at the Smoke on the Water, going by the name of. Let me pull out my notepad. Wing Sauce. I mean, I've never heard of a name like that before, but it definitely is unique. So if you know this Wing Sauce person, yeah, just.
Oh, she doesn't work with us anymore. She's the governor now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. I had. I
think you're like a couple of months behind.
Well, I just got in from Liberty City. They fired me.
Oh, which part of Liberty City? I was there too as well.
The Dukes.
Oh, I don't like that place.
Well, why not?
It's too small.
Well, it's so size doesn't matter.
Listen, man, I'll meet you in Smoke on the Water. I need to swim right now.
Well, all I wanted to do was to talk to a Wing Sauce, not to be lectured by how small Dukes is. Dukes is big. Dukes is proud.
Yeah, it's for, small people, but it's okay. I don't judge. That person doesn't work with us anymore.
All right, so the copper just lied to me, huh?
I don't know. Maybe.
I was very surprised to hear that the cop actually lied to me. Back in Liberty City, I knew there was a lot of corrupt cops, but over here, they really did need my help. I was going to find a cop, and I was going to ask them to join the force. Or maybe I should at least ask for a ride along to get my feet wet. After all, it has been a while since I've deputized. But not deputized, detectivized.
Detectivized.
All right, well, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it, but not really, because you made fun of my hometown. Good day to you, sir. Scumbag. I'm gonna start watching Spider Noir. Again, I'm not a big fan of Spider-Man or Superman or Batman or Fat Man or Rat Man or Cat Man or any of these mans. Now, the woman, on the other hand, hubba hubba. But no, I don't really care for superheroes. Hello, Frozen Monkey. Spider Noir was pretty good. Nicolas Cage is such a spaz. That's not a very nice thing to say. All right, let me see if I can call a taxi. The last time I did this, no one came. But maybe since it's a bit early, there are actual taxi drivers. Hey, there we go. Atticus Jallinson. Now, there's one problem. I don't have any money. But we'll just cross that bridge when we come to it. Surely nothing bad will happen. Surely nothing bad would ever happen. Is there an umbrella emote? I feel like an umbrella would be... Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Looking good. Looking very good. I mean it in the best way possible. He is unapologetically Nick Cage in every movie show he does. I see. So it's a good thing. I must have super glued this to my hand because it's not looking very possible that I'm holding this right now. Is the music at a good level? I don't want it to be too loud, but I also don't want it to be too quiet. I feel like if I go to the city, I'll have better luck finding officers. I can barely hear it. All right. Let me see what I can do about that. I mean, it is piano, so it's not really the... See that? I can't tell if it's too loud or not because all of these cars go by. That's a little better. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud though. Where's the taxi? No, not I didn't even open Instapick. Driver is arriving in 2:11. I mean, hopefully he's coming. It's been a while, but who knows? I need to program this. I kind of prefer umbrella. What do I have right now? I have 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll bind it to 4.
Oh, it's the PR.
Oh.
I had no idea what I was looking at. This was definitely no taxi, but I was very desperate to get any ride.
I'm your driver in the back.
Let me just put your driver in the trunk.
Lay off your driver.
Huh.
Can someone open the trunk, please?
This is a little concerning. Are you sure you guys are a taxi?
Open the trunk.
Of course. Look, it's yellow.
Okay, this is definitely not yellow.
Well,
this is your taxi. Get in.
Hop in the taxi.
I was still super concerned, but I was very desperate for a ride to the city, so I had to get in there anyway.
How'd you feel about that? How did you feel after that crocodile the other day, man?
Not very good. I didn't really like it.
You didn't like it?
No, I didn't.
Why not?
Well, maybe you should try it one more time.
Well, first of all, it made me very stumbly, and I felt like I was about to die every second of it.
That's the point.
Good things come with the cost.
That's the point.
Great, man. I don't know. You don't gotta sell it to me anymore.
Why would anyone ever want to do crocodile?
Because it's fucking awesome.
No, it's not. It's not awesome at
Also,
all.
You don't feel addicted at all?
No. Well, a little, yeah, but I don't want any more.
So you sure you don't want any more?
Yes.
Good choice, BI. That stuff
Say,
rots your flesh.
we could give you some. What would you do with it? If we just handed you a needle of it,
Guys,
what would you do with
stop harassing my taxi driver ride. Oh, the ride has been canceled, but I don't care. I'm not doing this for money.
You said you're a private investigator?
Yeah, I am.
That's real good. I know a private investigator.
Yeah, me too.
Former Detective Stone, PI.
Wait, why are you former detective?
Well, I was in Liberty City, but they unfortunately fired me due to budget cuts.
Are you sure it wasn't due to the fact that you're mentally ill and talk out loud?
I get. Why does everyone keep saying that? I don't
Don't you
talk.
dare
One, I don't talk
insult
out
my
loud, and two,
messenger.
I am mentally insane.
That's
You,
okay.
I am
so you
very
are
mentally insane.
Okay, so you're not mentally well. Okay,
That's all right.
that's fine.
Man, we accept
don't need to
everybody
be-
in this taxi.
You know
don't
they
need to be
I accidentally
mentally
said I'm
sound.
very
just
mentally
released a
insane.
new- They just released a new a law today, where you can get cocaine and shit to treat that. So
I
you
don't
wanna-
believe you.
can do that. No, literally,
Look, you
can,
got a
if you have a
tablet?
tablet,
Look it
you can
up.
look in the notices.
I don't buy that for 1 second.
Wait,
It's true.
No,
is
it no,
there
it, it's
cocaine on
it's
the-
it's
You can
not.
get meth.
It's not. I
You can get meth legally.
Yeah. They can
okay.
legally
First
produce
it
and
was
sell it.
cocaine, and then now it's meth. This is. I am
on,
not.
let me look.
I
Hold on, let me
wasn't
look.
born yesterday. I was born.
Why are we
it
crashing
is,
into this tree?
'cause
Can you
I'm
go to the
looking-
hospital?
No, I'm looking.
Go
right
to the
I
now.
was born in
hospital.
1984, not 2026.
Oh wait, the statute. Okay, the statute is you can get marijuana, cocaine, LSD, MDMA, psilocybin, morphine, and meth for.
That would be funny
psychiatric
if
services.
Winsong actually did put that in.
Thank gosh.
I put on my seatbelt.
Really what this city needed.
You don't need to put on your seatbelt, man.
Of course I need to put on my
Don't worry.
seatbelt, otherwise we're going to die.
Yeah.
Or you'll
Shut
die.
down.
I'm going to be honest, none of these guys are good drivers. That's why
I'm
they
the
launch
Marvin.
themselves
Shut
out
your
the window.
bitch ass up. I'm
Marvin,
the better driver
shut
than
up.
you are.
I'm the best driver in this
This
car.
Marvin person was
Shut up,
definitely
because you guys
correct.
can't-
These people were horrible
Where'd the door
drivers.
go?
Hey,
Dare I
listen,
say
Mr.
despicable.
PI,
They were probably
hear
going to
about
kill
Hank Cliff
themselves
getting
right
shot
after they let me
yesterday?
off.
Let's go to the
The
hospital.
chief of
everybody.
police got shot in the face yesterday.
Yeah.
That
Hell
doesn't
yeah.
happen, you should
Oh,
investigate.
really?
Stone. The second stone. Once I get up, give me your number. I gotta get you in contact with Benoit Bernier.
That would be a great. Who am I carrying?
Give me a damn car. You carry it.
Well,
Did you enjoy your ride, mister?
Well, yes and no.
I need help.
Well, you know what? It's free, so there you go. You like it
Okay,
now,
you know
right?
what? Sure. Thank you very much for the ride.
Hey, no problem, man. I just sat dead in the back the whole time, but it's all my treat.
Don't worry, old man. I pulled the old man out of the trunk. He looked like he looked like some sort of
And I'm
wizard.
convinced
Maybe
there's
he
other
was
before.
Gargamel in disguise. He definitely smelt like Gargamel. After all, I have met Gargamel before. He was in my dreams, but that was very distinct smell I smelt from him. He smelled like raw onions and sewage, just like Gargamel. He also was a little fat. Not like Gargamel, I just wanted to put that out.
Be to the hospital. Stop looking at this person.
Thank you, son. You're very kind.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't. I am a detective, but I am no doctor, so I'll leave you in the arms of these people.
Let me get. Wait, stay here. Let me get you with my contact information and Benoit Bernier's contact information.
Oh,
That's
how did I
nothing.
grab you from behind me?
Hello, Denna.
Hospital meet. Hello. I tripped and I fell.
Me
Okay.
first.
I'm alive
I
like a
waited
cockroach.
I waited outside as I waited for the Kentucky Fried Chicken gang to get out at the hospital.
We praise Gaia Monday.
Monday.
Gaia Monday.
Well,
Gosh, people never listen. Well, what?
I had no idea that somebody would praise Guy on Monday. Normally, people praise him on Sunday and maybe Saturday if they're Catholics.
G-A-I-A-M-U-N-D-I.
G-A-I-A-M-A-U.
M-U-M-U-N-D-I.
These people were praising Germany. It's a good
No.
thing they were praising Germany today and not back then.
We're not
Otherwise,
praising
that'd be a
Germany.
very big issue.
We're not. we're not
Catholic still
praising Germany.
Sunday. Well, we sometimes go on Saturday.
The World Eater.
I wrote
How
down on
much?
my notepad. These people were definitely where they need to be at the
It's a
hospital.
religion.
They definitely
not
needed to go
insane.
into the psych
You're the one
ward.
that's
They were mentally ill.
Insane. You just
Perhaps they were
said
dropped
that.
on their head when they were a baby.
No, but I was golf clubbed
Alright.
in the head earlier on.
Detective
Oh.
Stone,
Oh, yeah.
let me put you into contact with a good friend.
You're in
of
great
mine.
shape, man.
Thank you, sir. You're American too.
Alright, that
Nope.
is my good friend Ben
Yeah,
Albania. He
maybe.
is also a private investigator.
Maybe American.
Ooh.
That's cool. I like America.
All right. Well, thank you.
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I still need.
Do you have any food?
No, I don't have any food. I have a coffee, but thank you for reminding me. I'm very thirsty right now.
Where's Atticus gone?
I don't know.
Are you sure you don't have any food?
Thank you for the
buddy?
compliment. I'm glad I look good.
Hello,
Not
doctor.
good. Look
My
great.
nostrils are on fire, like a horse in the sun,
I'm
like
here
a
for my
rapidash,
daily
or a
dialysis.
ponita, or some sort of horse that was on fire.
Come with me, bud.
I turned to the
Excuse
person
me.
that looked very.
Excuse me, Mr. Detective, fake detective.
I looked at the person that really did look like Colonel Sanders if he wasn't so young. The person to the right of me did kind of look like Colonel Sanders, especially in that attire. And this person, he looked more like a butler. But it was this person that smelled like alcohol. He smelled very horrible. He smelled very, very awful. He really needed to get sober up. I wish
Yeah,
my
he
mother
has
sobered.
alcohol
I wish my
problems.
mother sobered up before she beat me.
Oh.
This person
Yeah, he's
reminded
probably
me.
gonna beat
This
you
person
now.
reminded me of my mother. He was wielding a golf club like he was about to beat my ass, just like my mother
Let's walk
did.
outside, come
I was so
outside. Yeah,
happy
let's
when
get
my mother
outside.
passed away.
Thanks, Dad.
Hopefully, this person passes away soon, so he doesn't beat me to death.
1,000 years and the bad knee.
Sorry.
What's going on?
Sorry, I curse you with 1,000 years bad luck and a bad knee.
Well, that's a little ridiculous because people don't live 1,000 years. This person was definitely insane. All of a sudden, he ducked into a corner for no reason. There was nobody outside that was going to kill him. I should know. I always see people who hurt me before I hurt them.
Excuse me, my friend jumped out of a car. She got scared, so I was teaching her how to drive.
As I was writing down my notepad, I couldn't help but feel that there was somebody sniffing my ass. I was still writing my notepad, and I didn't realize he was reaching into my trench coat. Though he took the thing that was most valuable to me. But still, I had no idea what he took. It's only a $5 lottery
Hey,
ticket.
buddy, you want to buy a scratcher?
Sorry?
You want to buy a scratcher?
Why would I want to buy a scratcher? I've lost so much money. I took out a loan for $1,000 and I lost every single dime.
Okay, well, buddy, you look like you need it more than I do. Here you go.
Oh, thank you very. Wow. What was that for? Oh.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
Ow. Somebody call the cops. This person assaulted me.
That was a mistake. There was a fly.
That's it. I'm putting you under citizen's arrest. Now wait right there while I call the authorities.
Please take it somewhere else.
I call 911, hoping that they'd answer to get this guy who beat me. Reminded me of how my mother beat me. Except... Come on, answer the phone! They're not, they never answer the phone!
Praise Guy Monday, dude. Ding the hell.
Oh, is that your guy Monday fit?
Yeah, no, this ain't my Guy Monday fit. I got something else going on.
They never... 911 never answers the phone. Like, come on. There's so many cops on duty, probably. Just answer the phone. It's not even midnight. It's not even midnight. Answer the phone.
This fucking ride is bitching.
People answer the phone at 3 o'clock. Rarely. But I expect better from 11 o'clock.
It reaches a top speed of 110.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Johnny, how can I help you?
Yes, I just got assaulted. There's this person that's dressed in all white who's very drunk and driving away from the hospital right now in a 4-door. It kind of looks like a Hummer. In fact, a bunch of cops just went by right now.
You got to stop them.
Yeah, I did get assaulted. He hit me in the head. He hit me in the head with a golf club.
So I'm on the way now, okay?
All right, thank you very much. But they already left. I think they joined some sort of police chase already.
Okay, do you know what side they went? I could probably check it for you.
They went to the north.
Hey, what's up, David? Oh my God, look at that!
Oh, that's that's him right there. I didn't bind my key. Emote bind for umbrella. There we go. I waited on the side of the road. I didn't want to get into traffic and get run over and die. I didn't want to join my mother in hell. But not really, because I belong in heaven. Heaven is where I belong. Everyone always says all dogs go to heaven. Well, I am the dog, and my mother was a female dog, but I'd prefer not to say what she actually was. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. They just left.
Taking a sharp turn, I mean, you can try it, but honestly, I would.
Hey, wait a minute. There were a bunch of cops that were right there, and then they just didn't do anything. This city needs my help. I vow to do everything I can to make this city a much better place. Dun da 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 da. I don't know why I did that. This isn't Superman. This is a detective. Maybe. I noticed they left. You don't say. You don't say. I need to at least get a ride along.
It's not raining and it's nighttime. Why do you need an umbrella?
Well, do you not see the light right there? That could damage my skin.
Oh.
You know what you should hold instead?
Okay,
A pride flag.
protect
Hold
your
the pride
skin. Wear
flag.
sunscreen.
Oh,
All right, bye,
good,
Mr.
good idea. It is Pride Month. Maybe I should represent.
This man's inner thoughts become outer thoughts.
Pride or die, dude.
You see what I mean?
I pulled out the rainbow flag that was stuck inside my my trench coat.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh my God, is that collapsible?
I wasn't gay, but it was Pride Month, and I wanted to do my part.
I really like that
Totally
flag. Hold on,
appropriate.
wait, Bubba, can you grab that flag from him and hang it out the window?
Oh, sure.
Can I borrow your flag there?
Oh, sure. I handed him the flag. I had no idea what he was going to do with it, but
I'll bring it right back.
But as long as he didn't do anything bad with it, then it was okay.
Stick it out the window, Bubba.
Yeah, Bubba.
As a detective, I hated hate crimes. And if this person wasn't doing
Bubba.
anything hateful,
Stick
then
it
I
out
would
the
give it to him right
window.
away.
Come on, Bubba.
No hate crimes will be had.
Don't hate. Stick out the window.
Appreciate.
Oh my God.
Bubba.
Stick out the window. Stick out the window. Don't be a hater.
Stick it out the
Don't be a hate
window,
crime. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do it. Don't. I mean, don't do it, but do it. 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 Do it.
Bubba, I
Do
know
it.
that man's ass is in your face, but like,
Bubba.
Man.
Do
I
it.
am Knox.
Bubba.
I know Nox's ass is in your face. Noxious ass is in your face.
Okay.
Does your
Oh my
detective
God,
like
Bubba,
spinach?
let's go.
No, it's
Bubba,
not
what is
Popeye.
wrong with you?
Bubba, hang that flag. Show your pride.
I noticed that there was a hate crime in front of me. This person said he was going to wave the flag, but he wasn't
Bubba,
doing
this
that.
Yeah,
one, take
on,
it.
There we go. There we go.
Wrong flag. That's the wrong
You know
flag,
what?
dude.
That's
There
one
you
good
go.
There we go.
No, look at this. Thank
Hey,
you, Mr.
not-
Mysterious Umbrella Man.
No
Thank you,
problem.
detective from the 30s.
No problem. Former Detective Stone, Liberty City. PI right now. Hopefully soon,
P.I.
actual
Stone.
detective.
Okay, bye, P.I. Stone.
Well, that was interesting. Voltorb's in chat. Cookie Catch. Reminds me of Cookie Cat from Steven Universe. I haven't watched Steven Universe in such a long time. Steven Universe fell off for me. I prefer the silliness over the seriousness. But then again, there was that one episode where Steven almost died because he thought he was old, and then he turned old, and then he almost died. I'm talking like the detective right now in his inner monologue. Like, this guy didn't watch Steven Universe. He probably has no idea who that is. Or was. Because Steven Universe is dead now. Everywhere I looked, it was all crime. Every person I saw was doing crime. This person was jaywalking. He wasn't waiting. He didn't stop to wait his turn. He just went right by. He went right by me, not saying a word, just thinking to himself, what crime am I about to do? Well, I know what crime he's gonna do. And I know what's gonna happen after he does said crime. Hard time. Harder than my penis right now. Ew. Ew. Ew, what's wrong with me? Why'd I say that? Huh? that's a good reaction to whatever I just said. Huh? Alright, I'm at a point where I need money. And I am not going to work for it because I'm a beggar. Do you think I work? No. I beg for money. Twitch Prime, everyone, Twitch Prime right now. Woo! Ding 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 ding. I'm just gonna ask people if they could spare a dime. I mean, back in the 30s, a dime could buy you a lot of things. Back then, you could probably buy stuff for half a penny. But you can't split a penny in half, so you just have to buy 2 things for a penny. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now.
Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now.
You see, that's how you do an advertisement. It's short, it's catchy, and it's genius. That person just ran a red light right in front of me. They were also speeding and not maintaining their lane. If I was a detective, not a former detective, I would have a field day right now. Especially this person right in front of me who just committed a hit and run. They'd hit a trash can. And then that person was driving a very weird... There was nothing illegal about what they were driving, but they did run a red light. And then they also did an illegal U-turn. They were coming back towards me. I had no idea what they wanted.
Premium taxi.
But then all of a sudden, he said he was a taxi. Are you... Wait a minute. It's you again.
Yeah, but I'm a wizard now.
Yeah, he just come at the side of the wizard before.
I'm come at the side of the wizard. Anyway, this is a wizard taxi. You want... Get in.
Okay. I was a little concerned what they were going to do to me, but then again, there was champagne in the back, and who could resist that?
So
I put my umbrella away because I didn't want bad luck.
Where do you want to go?
Where do they need to go?
Well, I didn't really need to go anywhere. I was just looking for, I don't know, crimes to solve. Maybe talk to a copper to see if I can become a legal Seamus.
Sheamus.
Yeah, Sheamus.
What the fuck is a Sheamus?
That's a WWE wrestler.
Yeah, like
no,
like
not
the
no,
Irish
no,
guy?
no. Maybe it's Shamus. Shamus.
Sheriff?
Well, maybe someday, but right now I'm trying to become a detective, not a former detective since they let me go in Liberty City.
This is your first time in a stretch Humvee?
Well, yeah, it definitely looks very nice in here. I'm enjoying I'm especially enjoying the champagne that's right here. May I?
Yeah, it's free. It's free.
Ooh, complimentary. My favorite.
The ride is going to cost you $1,000 though.
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
You got in a stretch Humvee, man, with two wizards. You think
Well,
it
I
was gonna
didn't
be
want to, but you said get in, so I said
cheap?
yes.
You got in. You didn't have to get in.
All of a sudden, I started sweating profusely. I didn't have any money on my name. $0 and 0 cents. Who knows what they were going to do to me? They're probably going to break my kneecaps just like they did back in Liberty City. Fortunately, I was able to regrow them because I am a god. Unfortunately, I'm not anymore. That life was behind me, and now I'm looking forward. What I'm not looking forward to is get my kneecaps busted.
Boop, 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 boop. I want to go this way instead.
You're being very illegal right now.
Well, this is a
We
very
can do
legal
this-
service.
If
we
we're
can
done.
do this because we're wizards.
Yeah, this
Right.
is. Yep.
You're making this is another illegal U-turn, and you're also hit and running.
No.
You're hitting the wall and running. This is illegal.
Yeah.
This is very illegal.
That's a hit
Oh,
and run. That's a hit and run.
This is illegal. This is very illegal.
I'm also speeding. Do you not care about that?
Yeah, I do care about that. That's why I'm saying this is very illegal.
But I'm stopping at the red lights though.
Look, buddy, I'm a wizard lawyer, and this is all within the well bounds of.
Yeah, this is within.
You
wizard
didn't
law.
stop at that red light,
We're not.
and you're not stopping at this red light either.
We're allowed to. Rip.
This is illegal. Stop.
No, it's fine.
If I was on duty right now, you'd be in serious trouble.
You're not even a cop, so you can't use this.
Exactly.
When you become a cop. Have that.
Exactly. I'm not.
Exactly.
Yeah, at least
so
he
you
doesn't
may
know
as
it's a
well-
boost car.
Yeah.
He hung up on me. I need help. They're gonna cook me and serve me as
must be calling the
stew
police.
probably.
You might be calling the police.
Okay, this was the end of your journey.
Of course
How can I
I'm
help you
calling the
today?
police. You're being
Get out.
illegal right now, and
Get
I
out.
need to do my due
You might
diligence.
as well call it. Curse him.
You're cursed.
I called 911 500,000 times, and they never ever answered. So then I tried calling a copper who I knew personally, and even then, he hung up on me. It became very clear that the city needed a hero.
I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero to the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be...
Or something, about the faster than light or something.
I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero to the morning and night.
You're gonna something, I don't know the words to the song. But for some reason, this song is played every movie that is very long. They played this in the first Mario movie. What the? Okay, that's insane. I didn't even mean to run into this. I just scored a soccer goal. I'm guessing some of the cops are already not buying Detective Stone or liking. No, I don't think that's the case. I think they're just either super busy or just don't pick up the phone. Bloom likes him based on the first impression. I mean, he told me that I need to go to Smoke on the Water to speak with Wing Sauce. But then all of a sudden, she doesn't work there. And apparently he's the governor now. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? I just got into the city. It seems like every single time I talk to somebody, they think that I know everything. Well, I try to know everything since I'm a detective. Hello, this is former Detective Stone.
Hey there, we were in the area. We were just wondering, where are you?
Well, no. I am not getting inside that vehicle again. You guys want $1,000 off of me. I don't have any money.
What are you talking about?
You
Never
got
asked any of that from you.
I gave you my phone number and you gave me my phone number. I know who this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what are you talking about?
You gave me a ride in a very big vehicle.
No, we didn't.
You did.
No, come and meet us. You'll see it wasn't us.
I definitely remember you.
No, come and look at our faces, and you wouldn't know it was us.
You probably are wearing masks right now.
No.
I'm a detective. I can detect when someone's wearing a mask, especially through a phone. You smell like polyester.
Come detect in person.
All right, come detect in person.
You're a bad detective if you don't detect in person.
All right. Well, I'm currently outside of this building called Premium Deluxe Motorsports.
Okay. Well, we'll be right there.
All right.
I was going to send you my location, but since you've told us where you are...
Well, yeah, I don't have a vehicle.
Well, neither do we.
All right, well, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. In fact, I think, oh, there's a cop that's right there. Perfect. I can tell them what you did.
We didn't do nothing.
Oh, excuse me, cop.
Come this way.
We gotta go.
Excuse me. I walked up to the cops. I had no idea what I was going to tell them, but actually did. Hey, wait. I need to report a crime. I had no idea what was going on. Were these actually coppers? They were acting very suspicious. What was that? Oh, I was whispering. That was probably the issue. I had no idea what I was looking at. I tried to get their attention because I wanted to report a crime. But then they were just standing. They were just doing very illegal stuff. Every cop here has been doing illegal stuff all around me. But I still tried to get his attention. I tried to do what anyone does when they see a dog. What is I guess they enjoy messing with Dexter Sosa or trying to gaslight him. They're everywhere. They're all against me. They're all against me. Or maybe it was because I was whispering.
Hello, old friend. We haven't seen you in so long.
Good to see you.
I haven't seen you since Marvin beat you up.
The
golf club.
Why are you harassing me?
We're not harassing you.
We're not harassing you at all.
Well, I don't want to speak to you.
We're just trying to prove that we didn't do what you said we did.
Well, you definitely did.
No. Okay, answer this question. Did the guys that robbed you have beards?
Yes.
Okay, and the one that was wearing the blue, did he have a black hat?
Well, I don't remember that part.
Okay, well, those are the other wizards. They're our enemies.
You mean the wizards that look exactly like you?
They look exactly like us, but they have beards and opposite color hats.
I wasn't buying it. I knew they were full of it. So I wrote down on my notepad. It was a very big shame that 911 was never answering my phone calls, even though I was calling them nonstop. Tried to report crime. If they did something illegal right now, I couldn't do anything about it. It was kind of like
I cursed you.
it was kind of like how it was kind of like how I couldn't do anything in kindergarten when somebody was pulling my hair. I had very long hair as a child, but then I got rid of said long hair because it was not good to have, especially when you were a detective in Liberty City. They were a bit more lax than what I've seen here.
Hey, you're cursed.
Cursed? What? What? Cursed with what?
Diamondi's power.
What? Okay, I think we might have gone off on the wrong foot. You see, there's no such thing as wizards. They're not real. Detectives are real. I am.
Okay, if wizards aren't real, then you need to explain this, okay? Okay?
All right, I'm watching.
Hang on, I gotta think about it. I gotta think about the spell. It's a hard one to must.
I waited. I wanted to see some sort of proof that wizards were real. That would be interesting.
Real, then how can I do this? Are you ready? How can I do this if wizards aren't real? How can I do that if wizards aren't real?
This person looked like when that person who was breakdancing at the Olympics. He looked like an idiot. A very big idiot. But I don't know which was worse. He was only doing it for me, while the person was representing a country. He kept on doing it. He kept on doing it. He looked like one of those street dancers I see on the corner. Reminded me of how my mother was a prostitute, and definitely in the corner.
Say he went to heaven.
All of a sudden, I watched a resurrection happen, right in front of my eyes.
Whoa. Wizards are real, man, right?
I think
He's still going. What is that?
I don't think I'm a wizard. No.
No.
He was still going up and up and up and up and up. I had no idea.
Oh shit! If I.
Okay.
You look
see now
like a
if I.
detective.
Well, yeah, but
fake detective.
That's. No, I am a detective, and I'm detecting that these are magic tricks. You obviously tied that guy to a rocket.
Okay.
Using.
Okay.
You obviously got tied to a rocket with fishing string and was able to go up that high. I'm not an idiot. Wizards aren't real. It's just a magic trick. I see. You're a magician. That would explain the top hat. He held out a knife to me. I had no idea if I said something wrong. He was definitely a magician. After all, I did witness a magic trick.
You want to repeat
disrespect
that?
my father?
You want to repeat that? Huh?
Huh?
Well,
all I'm saying is that I did detective work and
I'm detecting you're a bitch.
I was baffled. I was baffled that a magician would say something like that.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
After all, he usually performs around children. Would children really like it if he called them that? Probably not. This person was a phony. He was a magician, but he probably didn't have his magician license. He probably didn't have his Michigan license.
Whoa. This guy.
When I was in Sandy, I did see a circus out there. You'd be perfect for that. You could entertain all the children there.
Let me talk to you.
Oh sure. Yeah, I'm listening.
Again, I'm gonna stab you in the throat.
His breath smelled like onions. Maybe he was like Shrek and ate a whole onion before dinner as an appetizer, and then for dessert he had another onion, and for the main course, another onion. But his words. But I got his words. He was a little bit all of a sudden I started trembling. I had no idea why.
That's what I'm gonna do to you. That's what I'm gonna. That's you see what I just did to him. You just see what I did to my son. That's what I'm gonna do to you.
You beat your son?
Are you okay?
Yeah, but only to show you what I'm gonna do to you.
Oh, officer, help.
Yeah.
That guy just beat his son. I witnessed it. That guy in the top hat beat his son.
Commander's on the force. Are you okay? The force.
I'm okay.
Shit. Oh, he was okay.
Did he hurt you?
No.
Okay.
Is that
These guys are so cool.
Yeah.
I watched as the cop just went back into his vehicle. He didn't even do any investigating. He just asked one question. It was very clear to me that these officers really needed help from Detective Stone. At least former detective. Hopefully soon, normal detective.
I'm gonna go. Oh, Atticus is video calling me.
All of a sudden, the magician... All of a sudden, the magician turned back to me.
You found a place to work.
See ya.
Oh, hey, help!
That's good.
Oh, no, help! No.
Oh.
It's fine.
Put me down.
It's fine.
Put me down, I say.
Put him down.
Put me down, I say.
Don't put him down. I'm gonna arrest you.
Put me down. This is illegal. Put me down. Put me down, I say.
Put him down. You're not allowed to do that.
Put me down. Put me down.
It's fine.
All right. You're under. I'm gonna tase you.
I was getting kidnapped, and then all of a sudden the magician started running away. He tried jumping over a wall, but was very unsuccessful.
Oh,
He looked like he wanted to try out for the Olympics, but he failed miserably.
Oh, he is not okay.
All of a sudden, he was out cold.
Hey, you said you were kidding or you were being kidnapped?
No, I was kidnapped. I didn't want to go with them. They were driving like 1,000 miles an hour, and they put me inside their limo. They weren't letting me out.
Call for EMS. Yeah.
You could have gotten out at any time, you lying sack of shit.
Well, not going at 100 miles an hour, driving through red lights.
You could have said you wanted out.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I did say I wanted out.
You never said that once.
I don't remember if I did or not. I'm still going with that though.
Are you a detective?
Well, former detective. Former Detective Stone, Liberty City. They let me go due to budget cuts, unfortunately.
Oh. So you can't help me find my gun?
Oh sure. Right now I'm doing PI.
Oh. Do you need to be excused?
This is all a misunderstanding.
No, there's no misunderstanding here. You saw you pick him up. And
Gave
you
you a
said to be
lawful
put
order
down
to
and you
put him down.
refused.
You didn't listen, and then you ran.
No.
Then you just failed. Hit your head.
No.
Oh, why are you saying no? Which part of that is not accurate?
All of it. None of that happened. That was all an illusion spell I pulled on you.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and these guys said they put like a 1,000-year curse on me. I don't know if cursing is against the law in San Andreas.
Saying curse is bad.
It must be chat. I go say fuck yourself. Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, see? Get out of here.
So can you help me find my gun?
Sure. Can you show me what this gun looks like?
We're like in between ammunition and PDM.
It has a handle and a slide.
All right, go on.
Put bullets into this little rectangle.
Oh, it was loaded.
Yeah, I was loaded, but they stole it from me.
Well, who did? And do you have any clues? Any clues? Come on, clues.
He was an old man, and I think he was Italian. He had baldly gray hair and a dark colored three-piece suit.
I think he's talking about PD, Pacino, whatever.
He was very mean to me. He called me names.
Oh, I see. Any chance do you have a name?
No, I've been looking for him. Well, one guy, the grocery, very nice, and he said it might be a guy named Petey, but I don't know.
Petey, huh? That's a good lead. All right, so let me see. It's I pointed down it's pointing under missing people, but it's still the same thing. All right.
Yeah.
Gun. And it was taken from somebody who you think is named Petey. He's old.
He had gray, balding hair,
Know your
and a
state
three-piece suit, and he was kind of chubby.
Gray, balding
Very
hair.
mean. He called me names.
And he three-piece suit. And
97 too.
name calling.
Okay,
So,
I got it.
he pulled up to me when I was in a van.
It's
And
really
we
hard
got
to
out.
type with one hand.
And I said, "Hey, who are you?" He said, "I don't remember. I don't remember what he said." But I said, "My name's Dick," and he goes,
I'm gonna
"Yeah,
grab you,
you
Mr.
look like a
Wizard.
dick." And I was like, "That's me."
Thank you for the follow,
And he
Yarbo.
said,
Welcome
"I'll
to
show you
Psych Ward. Much
something
appreciated.
Hey,
mean."
Mr. What? Sorry to interrupt. What's your name again, Mr. PI?
My name is former Detective Stone. Liberty City. Perhaps one day I'll be. Perhaps one day I can get a job here because I am in severe debt right now because I gambled a loan away.
Oh shit, that sucks to hear. I'm gonna go arrest this guy for you, right?
Oh, thank you very much, and thank you very much for your service.
How dare you do this to my father?
Well, what do you mean? He beat you?
No, he didn't.
Well, yeah, he did. I saw him punch you. Why would you want to have a father like that?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. I witnessed it.
Yeah, but he didn't actually punch me. It was just pretend.
It was probably an illusion spell.
He's got magic.
Well, I guess you. Well, I guess you are magicians after all. But he still he kidnapped me. He kidnapped me. What am I supposed to do? Take that?
You could have just got off his shoulders, man. He didn't.
Funnily enough, he's not going to jail for that. He's going to jail for
I thought you
disobeying
said
a
the
lawful
evil
order.
wizards had beards. Why do you have a beard on?
This is just my temporary beard. See?
Oh, that is such a good
I have
trick.
the black
Oh my
hat. You
god.
have to remember, I got the black hat.
These people were definitely magicians. They were able to regrow their beard, shave it off, regrow it again, shave it off, regrow it again, shave it off, regrow 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 again, shave it off.
Detective.
And he can do that in only a couple seconds. He was definitely a magician. I had no idea how he was doing it. The levitation trick was very obvious, strings and a helicopter. But then all of a sudden,
Where's the helicopter then?
all of a sudden he
Can't
put
see
on
it.
a hockey mask, and I was getting very
It's just
concerned.
Mr. Detective, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think I can read your mind.
What?
I don't mean to alarm you, but I think I can read your mind.
Oh,
Nah, he's just a
I
lunatic.
see. So you're part of this. You're part of this magician act too.
No,
you're like
no, he's
a
not.
hypnotist or whatever it's called.
I mean,
Please, Guy Monday. Please make this detective's life a living hell, Guy Monday. Make
Praise
him
Guy
suffer.
Monday.
Praise Guy Monday.
Once again, they were talking about this guy Mundy. I had no idea who this guy was. Maybe I should do some detecting to figure it out. Mr. Mundy. An
It's a
interesting
religion.
name.
He's not a guy.
An interesting name.
can I give you my phone number in case you find my gun?
Oh, sure.
There it is. That's me. My name's Dick.
Why is your profile picture an officer?
He was very nice to me. That's the guy I told I got my gun stolen. He
Oh.
was very, very nice to me.
Oh, good. Here, let me give you my phone number. I'm trying to find it. There it is.
Okay, there. Thank you.
Yep. And that's a. Oh, hey, the police are here. Well, they were already here though. I don't know why they were here again.
The cops aren't very nice. One of them tried to arrest me, and I said no, and ran away.
That was a
do
very
anything.
clear explanation. This person definitely was a criminal, but even criminals get robbed by criminals. That's the way of life.
not.
It's the circle of life.
I am not a criminal. I don't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know why he was after me.
Okay. I see why. I see why you got arrested.
I didn't get arrested. I got away. I can run very fast. You want to see?
Oh, so you probably have a warrant right now. I should as I realized that this person had a warrant, I should probably call the authorities. But then all of a sudden, the authorities were right there. I could tell them that this guy had a warrant. Oh, hello? Hello, officer?
Officer?
I don't want to.
That guy says I have a warrant,
I'm
but I
outside ammunition.
Well, you said you ran away from the cops. You just said you ran away from the cops like 5 seconds ago. And you said you didn't get caught. So clearly
tattling on me?
Because I'm a former detective. I'm trying to be a detective. I don't want to.
I don't have a warrant. That's not true. I've never done anything wrong.
Well, do you have a criminal record?
I don't own a record. I don't like music.
727. I'm
This
out with
person
a
was
couple
definitely a
individuals
liar.
right out
Everyone
by
loves
the,
music, whether it's jazz or
the
rock
ammunition over here on that example.
or sedimentary or
sorry, sir.
or indigenous.
Stay away from me at the moment.
No. I have one on me, man. No.
Okay,
It's fine.
that's fine.
Welcome to the stream, Yarbo. I think I know which Petey that is. It's Petey Pacino.
Sir, how you doing?
I probably ran into Petey Pacino once.
Because somebody stole my gun and $1,000.
Oh, that's awful. Did you?
Maybe twice. I don't remember. I haven't ran into him with this character, so I have
a picture of him.
Okay.
And his name was Abu. Obu. I don't.
Hello, Dead Knight. Hello, Philly.
My name's Dick.
Dick, you got any ID on you, Dick?
I do have an ID on me.
All right, thank you.
Here it is.
All right.
All of a sudden, a UFO appeared. I knew sci-fi was a brand new thing, but I didn't realize that it was actually real. That's why it's called science fiction, but it turns out it's actually non-science fiction, or science non-fiction. Whatever it was, I definitely saw it in front of my eyes.
Okay, they got everything marked up for you that it was stolen, so.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
All right.
All of a sudden, the UFO appeared.
All right, you're free to go, sir.
Okay.
Hey,
See,
officer,
I told
could
you I
you-
didn't have a warrant.
Can you look up my car? It was stolen from me.
Okay, pull in the parking lot, ma'am. I'll
Hey, wait a minute. This vehicle looks like it's stolen.
Man, are you okay?
Oh my god, that's the evil lizard! Run away! Oh, never mind. He's doing the illusion trick again.
Yeah, he definitely is a very interesting magician. I've never seen that trick before, but it looks pretty good. Looks pretty real to me.
I'm a wizard.
No, you're not a wizard. There's no such thing as wizards.
Okay, if I'm not a wizard, right, then this would just be a fake beard, okay?
Yeah,
Okay? So pull on it.
Okay.
If it comes off, it's fake. If it doesn't, it's real. See?
Oh yeah, it's staying on because that's a magic trick. You're able to regrow your hair and take it off and put it back on and take it off and put it back on. It's magic.
It's wizardry. It's just not a fake beard.
This person was definitely brain dead. He was definitely a
You're brain
magician.
dead.
He thought he was a wizard. He was definitely no wizard. Everyone knows that wizardry is never real, and magic is not real either. Reminds me of how my dearly departed mother used to take me to the circus. She always said she gave me money, but she always used counterfeit money. So whenever I went up to somebody and asking for some food, they would look at me, and then they would call the security to kick us out.
Have this and this, you loser. Maybe we'll get you some pussy.
What's this?
A condom and $1.
Well, thank you for the $1. I definitely need every single dollar I can, but why the condom?
So you can get laid.
He wants you to call him later.
Oh, I see.
You know,
So this guy is not only a magician, he's also a prostitute.
No,
Yeah.
Officer!
I'm not a prostitute.
I'm not a prostitute either.
Hold it right there. You need to go to prison. Prostitution prostitution is illegal. You filthy,
I'm
filthy
not a
man.
prostitute.
Thankfully, pimping out people isn't. Mary, go sell it on the street corner, why don't you?
Yeah, why don't you be a prostitute for Atticus?
Would you like to?
No.
Come
Are
on,
you
it'll be
sure?
fun.
You make like $20 an hour.
This
Hey, you
sounds
get
like
like 20
sexual
bucks an hour.
harassment.
That isn't it.
This definitely
There's
does sound like
nothing
sexual
sexual about it.
harassment right now. Maybe I should go to.
There's nothing sexual about it.
Well,
You
there's
feed the
nothing
condoms to the
sexual about
locals.
selling your body.
No, you give them a hug if you call that selling your body, but you give them a hug and you feed the local the condom.
Oh,
pretty tried and
I wasn't
true.
born. I wasn't born yesterday. I was born. I was born in
Wow,
1984.
you
I
have to
wasn't
check
born
that?
yesterday.
You must
I
be
know what a
crazy.
condom is. I've had sex.
No, come on, you gotta try it at least.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, I don't
I
believe
have
that
tried
either.
it.
That's not what prostitution is. We don't prostitute people. We just feed them condoms.
Let's.
It's like therapy but cheaper.
You want some of these beans?
No. You probably
the hell
put.
did you get
You
those
probably
from?
put drugs
Oh,
in
these
those
are the
beans.
Lemon beans. No, these are lemon
Oh,
flavored
those are
beans
the
from
lemon
the lemon
beans.
party yesterday.
Lemon flavored beans.
You might have some like popsicle in there too. You never know.
Yeah. some things missing
Lemons.
here.
It all became clear. This lemon party was nothing but the mafia. The mafia need to be taken down. And
We're
these
not a
people
mafia.
were definitely part of the
Not
mafia,
the mafia,
if they were a
but
bunch of
close
lemons.
enough.
No.
What the fuck? Can you like take them down for me?
No, I think this
he's
is
a
probably
crack
for the
addict.
best. This person is definitely
Yeah.
unwell and he needs to die.
Let's hope he gets hit.
I love that
Crazy
noise.
Guy Monday.
That's disgusting.
What the hell?
What I was looking at was very disgusting.
Ugh. I agree, man. Stop doing that. It looks gross.
Hello, apologetic. Good morning.
Why are you all
How about
quiet
this?
now? It's the same thing. Fail, dude. Gotta follow that.
Just as I suspected, these were sexual harassmenters.
Nah,
They were probably
don't worry
pimps.
about it, bro.
They were
I mean,
talking
I
about
am
how
pimp.
they wanted to sniff each other's asses as it bounced about and forth. Up and down and up and down. They probably do that all the time because they're sick freaks. They're a bunch of lemons, and I know it. All of them
That's
were
a positive
lemons.
thing.
All sour and all. And then all of a sudden, another lemon came by. Who are you? Are you
Hello.
with these guys?
No,
Are you sure?
but maybe.
Yeah, he is with
There's a
us.
magician.
He's come to kill you.
No.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not a
yeah,
magician,
yeah.
I'm a
It is a
wizard.
We
magician.
hired this man, yeah.
I'm a wizard.
Oh, yeah.
Watch
Do
this.
some magic.
Misty smoke. Misty smoke.
Oh
Misty
my
smoke.
gosh.
Misty smoke.
Ooh.
Well, it's
Let's
really
go.
itchy, too.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, why is it so itchy? Ugh.
Could a magician do this?
What the
Yeah,
hell?
yeah.
I don't think
Magician
so.
could do that. Everyone knows that. That's.
I'm a wizard.
I can
I'm the man
see
without
I
a
can see
ball.
the fish I can see the strings coming down from the ammunition sign. You're no wizard. You're just a magician.
Okay, watch this then.
If you look hard enough, you can see the helicopter, too. It's just chrome.
Yeah.
Reflects.
Okay. What I'm seeing right now is very illegal. You're jaywalking.
There's nothing even magic about that. It's just freaky.
Yeah. He's right. You're just weird. This person was very weird. It was so weird
Gotta
that it was spelt
jaywalk.
wrong. Instead of W-E-I, it was W-I-E. Everyone knows
I feel-
that weird is spelt weird. I before E except after C. But in this case, it wasn't I before E except after C. It was I before E. Or E before
There
I.
was something. There was something inside me that told me.
That guy stole Blackbeard's Beyblade
I
technique.
before E.
Yeah,
except
that's.
after C.
Yeah, what's that
Except
all
it been
about?
Sounding in neighboring way. But then he felt like he had to cross this sidewalk.
What are you doing?
That your brother?
No, but you.
Whoa.
Oh God!
How is he doing that?
Poor Hank got ran over by a car.
Like a snake.
You saw them? They looked at me weird. All of a sudden, I felt pressure. I thought that I could just crawl away.
Ow. Hey, wait, stop. What are you doing? Trying to beat me to death with a hammer?
No. I was just checking to see if there's anything in the skull, and it looked pretty empty.
Well, yeah, no, there was me. I was there, and I was hearing impact noises. So you were definitely hitting me.
Only ricochet. It was like a hollow.
Ricocheting off of what?
Empty skull.
An empty skull, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
The
totally
only thing that's empty is your skull because you think you're a wizard. All of a sudden, the person disappeared. He was clearly a magician, perhaps using some sort of magic.
He's really high.
Because he came from prison.
You probably can't see from under your umbrella.
Yeah. Anyway.
I'm the magician for the PI. Well, wizardry.
What the heck?
That's good.
Yeah, he just said he was a magician, like right there. Like that proves it. Even he says he's a magician.
I did not. I'm a wizard.
I didn't realize that there was. I mean, I guess we're not that far. I guess we're a little too far away from the airport to have flight restrictions. So that does explain why you're being held up by a helicopter right now.
I'm not being held up by a helicopter.
Yeah, you clearly are. It's not magic. Magic isn't real.
Yeah, exactly. It's not magic. It's wizardry, you idiot.
Wizardry is magic.
I'm so mad that I'm lashed out at you. God,
Wizardry is magic, and magic isn't real. Get a grip on yourself.
Yeah.
Stop being an idiot and do something with your life. All of a sudden, that reminded me of how my mother would always tell me to do something with my life. I was only 8 years old when she told me that.
How much do you have in those drawers?
What did she want me to do? Become a detective at age 8? No, I became a detective at age 9. For a second, I thought that was Bro Shashima. No, he's currently in prison. I got him arrested. I got him arrested. Well, no, he got himself arrested because they were gonna let him go, but then all of a sudden he kidnapped me and wasn't gonna let me go, then ran away. That's his fault. A real life wizard. Magic isn't real.
Mom, I made a wish from the wishbone and nothing happened. Why'd you think it was gonna come true? Magic isn't real. You mean it's a fraud? That can't be real.
Exactly, it's not real. Yeah, exactly, it's not real. There's nothing real about magic. Magic is not real, and those people need to get a grip on reality. I stood and stared at the person who stood and stared at me. He didn't say a single word until I did something.
What?
He all of a sudden spoke. He only speaks when being touched. Interesting, Robbie. Very interesting. It's not. At first, I thought it was the real Robbie, like the somebody who actually. I think his name's actually Raj. Raj or wait, no, it's like first name Raj, last name Robbie, I think. But I thought that was actually him because he was standing at a very weird spot. That's why I thought it was him. Man, some people aren't. Man, there's a lot of mood swings going on. All of a sudden, they say I'm looking good. Daramaka's in chat. Looking good.
Man, I'm out of chronic. Fucking poachers. Alright, neighbor. You already know.
Oh, hello there.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good.
That's good. Glad to hear that.
I was wondering why what that person was doing. He was standing in the middle of the road, holding a gun, doing nothing. He almost got hit by a vehicle right there. But then all of a sudden, he got back inside his vehicle because he didn't want to get ran over, which was probably a good idea. Man, I gotta grow a pair. I gotta grow a pair and just ask if I can do a ride along. I gotta. Yes, ask. That's the problem. I'm too scared.
I want to go on the big drink for tonight, but I'm so scared. Peter, it's my father's birthday. You can't go to the big drink. This is the worst. This is even worse than Tom. I couldn't go to the big drink, Lois.
Why are you digless today? Well, because I don't want them to say no. But then again, the worst thing they could say is no. I mean, the worst thing they could say is to kill yourself, but I don't think they do that. So I guess it could be worse. It could be worse. If they say no, if they say no, just think it could be worse. They could say something very bad. I need to blow my nose. Yeah. Excuse me. All right, pull yourself to. Ow, that actually did hurt. I was just slapping. I was slapping my face for comedy, but it hurt. Too far away. I don't want to run up to them and say, "Hey, can I have a ride along, please? Can I please have a ride along, please, 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 please?" I don't want to do that. It needs to be natural. Slap harder next time. Good idea. Okay, that was just me clapping my hands, but you got the idea. As I looked up, what I saw really reminded me of my mom and how much she was a very big whore. She always loved putting it inside of her and then putting it out and then putting it in and then out and then in and then out and then in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, until eventually out for the last time. And then for 5 minutes later, in, out again. I couldn't escape the fact that my mother was a horrible, evil woman.
Evil woman! Evil woman! Such an evil woman!
Laura with the 95 stream streak, thank you. You're almost at 100 yourself. That's a long time. That's such a good song, by the way.
Evil woman! Evil woman! Such an evil woman!
Town Hall, Governor Windsong. Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Well, I can't be around that. That's too early. Are there any coppers back? I mean, there is one, but they're probably busy doing something. Also, they're parked very illegally. Everywhere, man, I'd be a great cop. I'm seeing everything illegal. These cops are doing stuff illegal right now. At least one was. I don't know where they are right now, but they left their vehicle. That ended up. Oh, that would have been a great vehicle to have. That would have been a great vehicle to have. That old looking one, that old timey vehicle. That would fit so well with what I'm trying to do. The only thing I could add was rain. Like if I could make it so it's raining right now, that would be perfect. But only one problem. It's not raining. And whenever it does rain, they always turn off the rain because it's so loud. Which I get. I personally, I mean, it could be worse. You just turn down the volume. It's okay. I love this game when it's in the rain. This game may be super old, but whenever it rains, it looks like a brand new game. It looks like GTA 6. It's so good. Except maybe not GTA 6, because that would make it... That would be a little bit too much. Hello, Shashimaga! Coming in with the raid. How's it going? Hope you're enjoying your prison cell, dirtbag! You scumbag, you deserve to rot in there for what you did to me. What's good, Snivy? It's going very good. Right now I'm trying to grow a pair and ask for a ride along. Right now I'm just trying I'm trying to grow one. It's really hard to grow something. I need fertilizer. I need fertilizer. Thank you very much for the raid, Shashimag. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Make sure you guys go follow Shashimag. He plays the Garmanthazar the Magician. And definitely not a wizard because magic isn't real. This was the first game ever to have those nice looking puddles. I remember being in awe when it came out. I remember when this game came out. I've told this story before, but it's a little funny. I was at the doctor's office and then they were playing the news for some reason. I think they were normally watching like soap operas or something. But it was the news, and then the main story was about how GTA 5 is so graphic and how they need to stop these, how it's so graphic and they need to stop making these graphic games that are so bad, or something like that. And then I was telling my dad,
I would never ever play that game. I would never want to hurt a cop.
And now I play Blackbeard, which wants every cop dead. But I was 10 when this game came out. How was I supposed to know? I still had 7 years until I was old enough to get this game. I think I got this game when I was like 15. Like on my Xbox. The ESRB can't tell me what to do. I'm a rebel. I do kind of want to wait for somebody to come by, because they were chasing someone, so odds are if they actually do catch this person, they're gonna be coming here. Either that or I could go to La Mesa. Again, I don't care if I work for the LSPD or the BCSO. I just want to be a cop. I just want to be a cop, and this is my cop. Today was good. Found an heir, so now Garmanthazar the Wizard the 4th. Oh no, they're multiplying. Just what we need. Another Garmanthazar. Is his name actually Garmanthazar the Wizard the 4th, or is that, or did you just adopt him? Oh, here they come. It's the same vehicle. It's the same vehicle. I just told him he was now the 4th, and he was okay. He was down with that. Good. He was the dink before. Hey Douglas, Mr. Dink. The Dinkler? Dinkelberg. Cloudy with a chance of rain. This can only be the work of Dinkelberg. We're out of milk. Dinkelberg's gone too far this time. A part of me wants to wait, but they're still in that police chase from early. I mean, they're probably going to catch that person. I don't know who it is, but they're probably going to catch him. What am I doing? I'm in the south side right now. I should be going around trying to solve mysteries in the south side, which is definitely not going to result in me dying. We're trying to get a restaurant in the name of our Lord and Savior, Giamundi. Isn't that Greek? Our leader, David Hart, shot Hank Cliff point blank in the face. Woo! Woo, baby! That's what it's all about. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! I thought a Cubs fan said something. I heard South Side. Oh yeah, because no one wants to be in the South Side. But some people are born to be in the South Side, and it's a sad, sad thing. Public Library, City of Davis. I had no idea this building existed. I mean, I know there's not an interior, so maybe that's why I don't know. As I was going across the street, there was somebody that came up to me asking if I was okay. I mean, of course I was okay. There was nothing wrong with me. But maybe there was something wrong with them. Maybe I could help them. Maybe I can help them just like I was able to help those people back in Liberty City. Yeah, I am okay, but are you okay?
Yeah, you know, I was just, you know, I drive around, I saw somebody outside the road, fucking umbrella out, you know, I thought, hey, that guy might got a couple marbles loose, let me make sure you're doing okay. You're doing okay? You're doing good?
Yeah,
I like the fucking stash, I tell you that much. I like the whole aesthetic, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh yeah, I'm okay. You see, my name is former Detective Stone, Liberty City.
Okay.
Right now, PI.
Oh, shit, okay. So you're private investigator?
Yeah, after they let me go because of their budget cuts, I had to move out to the west.
A bit of fucking, listen, Stone, be honest with you, I kind of need a guy right now who's kind of, you know, doesn't have any fucking bias. You got any bias, or are you a guy I could hire, huh?
Well, the only people that I have a negative opinion for are either one, criminals, or two, those magicians that were trying to prove to themselves that they were wizards somehow.
Yeah, right. I see what you're saying. You know, John, I'm gonna need your number, Detective Stone, okay? I'm gonna need your number.
Sure. Wait, are you a part of the mafia?
What's that supposed to mean? You think 'cause I tell like this I'm part of some fucking mafia?
Kinda.
Listen, I'm from Bohan. It's not nothing special about it, okay?
Oh, you're from Bohan.
Yeah, that's all, you know.
Well, hey, I'm from the Dukes.
Hey, there you go. Look at us, huh? Like two old chums who never met each other.
Yeah.
Now that's a fucking shootout, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Oh, a shootout, huh?
I'll be calling you, okay? I'll be calling you.
All right, well.
I don't know what your fees are, but I'm gonna make sure you get paid well, okay?
All right, well, thank you. I do owe the government a lot of money right now because I gambled away all my money on that loan.
Hey, you know what I've been there too? I gambled with women, I gambled with men, you know, all the same. Either which way you lose that blackjack I learned.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it wasn't blackjack. It was lottery tickets. The biggest scam ever. I should have known.
Yeah. You know, I spent like $4 grand. I finally fucking won. I won $500. I felt like a fucking king of the world, let me tell you. Hey, Stone, you be safe now, okay?
Well, thank you very much. I didn't know if I should trust that guy. He sounded like he was part of the mafia, but I had no reason not to believe he was not part of the mafia either. So I went with the flow. Meanwhile, there were a bunch of sirens all over the place, and there were cops all over the place. I always wanted to be a copper, even when I was just a little boy. But my mom always said, "Don't be like that, otherwise you're gonna arrest me someday." And I didn't want to arrest my mother, until I grew older, but then she died before I could arrest her. Good riddance, I say. Good riddance. Shoot Sequoia next. Just kill everyone. Just kill everyone. They all need to die. Cottony's in chat. That is a Gen 5 Pokemon. I've never had a Cottony in my Pokemon team before. You know, if I ever get a temporary ban on this server, I might want to go back to PokeMMO. I mean, I'm not saying that I don't want to get temporarily banned, but everyone makes mistakes. Is it really Gen 5? Yes, it is. Cottony. It evolves into Whimsicott. I should really play PokeMMO again. That was so fun. Just an online version of Pokemon. I thought about trying PokeMMO. Is it fun? If you enjoy the first 5 gens, it's all there and it's all online, and there's a global trading system as well where you can trade Pokemon. It's like human trafficking, but for Pokemon. You sell Pokemon for money. Now, the thing you have to do when you try is, 1, you have to get ROMs somehow. No, I'm not saying you should download ROMs illegally. Wink, wink. You should definitely not do anything illegal, otherwise Nintendo will come and kill you. The Nintendo ninjas will come and slice your throat in half. And that would be not good. I will download them illegally. Well, I tried. You wouldn't steal a purse. No, you wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't download a purse. You wouldn't download a cell phone. Piracy is stealing. And let me see if the Gangrene Gang's around. That was such a good ad. If anything, it made piracy cool. I think it did the exact opposite. Like, of course, with that music, oh yeah, I would definitely steal I would definitely download a car. I would definitely steal a handbag. I would definitely steal a cell phone. Piracy may be stealing, but the way you're making it out to be, it sounds cool. Good night, mate. Thanks for everything, as always, and thanks for hating me so much that I make you happy when I cry. Oh, yeah, no problem. I hate everyone. I was born with hatred. It's nothing personal. I just hate everyone equally. People always say to treat everyone as equals. I always do that. I always treat everyone with hate and spite. I wasn't sure. Was that no? That wasn't a local. Maybe they're doing some crime. Love you and great time wherever you, and a great time wherever you are. Well, thank you. Hope you have a good night, Itchy. Grow a pair. Come on, grow a pair. Grow a pair. Come on. Hello.
Hello.
my name is dang it. Not off to a good start.
What's your name?
My name is former Detective Stone, Liberty City, and I was looking to
Okay.
see if you guys were hiring.
Yeah, no, I'm well aware of you impersonating a detective. Have a good day, sir.
How am I impersonating? What? Okay, so maybe the worst, maybe I thought the worst thing they could say is no. That was way worse than saying no. You know, maybe I shouldn't be a cop. I was watching a bunch of people start shooting. I had to call the authorities right away. Well, it does appear that the BCSO really likes me very much, so I guess that leaves LSPD. Perfect. Because I want to be a member of the LSPD. But I guess I don't have a choice. You want to be the very best, I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. There's somebody running right behind me. I should probably look at them.
Oh shit! Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Detective Stone. Did you
Yeah,
solve any cases?
Well, not really. I'm trying to look for some jobs right now.
Legal or illegal jobs?
Legal, of course.
Oh, okay. Well, you never know. We're in the South Side.
Why are you criminals?
Does this answer your question?
What are you, fucking cop?
Well, I'm trying
Does this
to,
answer
but
your
then.
question?
Oh, what are you showing to me?
Yeah, take a look at that. See that? Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
The dame that was
And?
right in front of me was definitely a criminal.
This car is stolen.
It wouldn't surprise me if the person who was driving was also a criminal, especially if this vehicle was stolen, like she said. I had no choice but to call the authorities. If I was a cop, I would definitely arrest them right now.
You
But I have no
motherfucker.
choice, so I'm calling 911.
Well, I think that he's calling
Fuck
the
you!
cops.
Don't call. Fuck you.
It's not working. It's not working! This is a disaster! This is a disaster. I won't give up. I won't give up. I will get hired. I will get hired as a cop, or a detective, or at least some sort of money, because I am in severe debt right now because of my gambling issue. That car's sinking right into the ground. Whoops. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Do-do-do-do-do. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Alright, that's enough of that. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your stream. Good night, Apologetic. Next time you see me, I shall be a member of probably the LSPD because the BCSO doesn't really care for me right now. Everywhere I look, I see crime. Everywhere I look, all I see is a bunch of crime. This city definitely needs my help. If only someone would just give me a chance. I gave some people in my life a chance, and they all decided to stab me in the back. Literally, I was stabbed multiple times in the back. It turns out the people I trusted were part of the mafia, and that's why I need to murder every single mafia lemon everywhere, especially the Don. The Don was the head of the mafia, and he needed to go. So what I did was I became a detective, and then I killed him. After a long detective session, I finally killed the Don and earned myself a promotion in Liberty City. But then they let me go due to budget cuts. And I spent all my money on an airplane ticket. And also gambling. I wasted all my money gambling. I learned that day to never ever gamble. But apparently I didn't learn my lesson enough. Because as soon as I got into the city of Los Santos, I gambled all my money away again. Mistakes make you a better person, but if you never learn from their mistakes, you're no good person at all. You're just a detective. Okay, Blackbeard time? Not yet. The only reason I was in the south side was to see if I could find criminals. And I did. But I called the cops. But they never answer. They never answer their phone. There's a billion cops on duty right now, and whenever I call 911, no one answers the phone. And I keep trying to call them. I call them back after they don't answer. So then I give them multiple times. They never answer my phone. Man, I really want to go in there. I really want to go in there, but that's trespassing. I don't want to break the law. Well, I'm the type of guy that likes to roll around and then never see one place. I will roam from town to town when I'm by myself. I'm the wanderer. I'm the wanderer. And I wander. Drop the beat. Boom 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 boom. Go to the lobby. Good idea. Who's this person? I had no idea who this person was. Maybe they were maybe they were already copper, or maybe they were trying to report a crime. All of a sudden, I heard an explosion outside. I rushed outside to see what it was. I didn't see anything, but I knew my ears heard an explosion. It was probably the homeless people again. It was probably the homeless people again that was doing all this. And then all of a sudden, a cop came by. Hello?
I stopped my car on the side of the road. I saw this detective guy I met last night. I was wondering what he was doing. He had an umbrella, but it's not raining. Very curious. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Could be better. I asked this I don't remember what his name was, but I asked if they were hiring over there, and then they said, sorry, they don't hire wannabe detectives. And then, well, I've heard worse. It stung, but I've been stung by bees and wasps and hornets. They all stung. It didn't sting as much as them saying no. I thought the worst thing they could say was no, we weren't hiring. But then he insulted me. But since I have thick skin, I have such thick skin they call me Turtle in high school. But they didn't actually, because I'm not a turtle. I'm a detective. Former detective, at least.
Is everything okay with you, man?
Yeah, it's going. It's going. I have been going around the city. I've been going around and around and around and around, and I've seen criminals everywhere. Wherever I look, there's somebody breaking the law, whether it be speeding, running red lights, or even there was this dame that told me that the car was stolen and she was going to give me a prescription pill.
Okay. Are you?
I thought Liberty City was bad, but this is hell compared to that.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Liberty City's heaven compared to this.
Okay. Is that Brian?
Yeah, how are you, man?
What's up, Brian? You
Not too
want me to
bad.
call Culpepper?
No, he's busy. He's doing it tomorrow. He's very busy, man. He said, don't wanna disturb him.
Okay.
My detective skills detected that this person also wanted to be a cop, and he was waiting for a ride along. He looked like a cowboy, especially with that hat, and he was smoking. Smoking was bad for your lungs, but life's bad for your lungs. After a long time, your lungs give
Everything's
out and
bad
you
for your lungs
die.
at this point.
Yeah, microplastics, the air, Chalky's asshole, everything's bad.
What?
They say the air is actually poisonous.
Microplastics.
Yeah.
that's why we
Go
die,
on. That's not
we
what you.
age.
That's not all what you said.
No, but you said what? Like, okay, microplastics, not good for you.
This person was trying to play coy with me. I mean, I knew it was Pride Month, so I shouldn't say anything. And even if it wasn't Pride Month, there's nothing wrong with eating somebody's ass.
Hey, what was your name again?
Former Detective Stone.
Yeah, Johnny Stone, you're interested in becoming a cop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, or...
Yeah. Like the Beatles. Yeah. I wanna be a cop. Yeah. What's this person doing?
I don't know. Just like...
It's not raining, man.
Yeah, but I need this to protect my skin.
Oh, I see.
You see
The
these
sun is it.
stoplights all over the place? They could damage my skin. I don't want that.
Oh, I see.
All right,
The red
well,
is it?
I'm gonna get out there and do my shit, all right?
All right.
I'll be a cop.
All right, man. Enjoy.
No ride-alongs?
Probably not tonight.
All right, that's okay.
Another night for sure, though, for sure.
All right. I'll continue being a PI.
I was literally about to go 42.
Oh, 42. Yeah, that explains.
Yeah, no bother,
That's-
Culpepper. You good, buddy. No bother. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, man.
Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day.
Tomorrow's the day. I won't sleep.
Today's the big day, Gary.
Yeah, I'm about to go 42.
There's at least one person that needs to go outside in this world and touch some grass.
Yeah, so the tech unit. Sorry,
Unless you want to do it, Villa.
I don't need to touch grass. You caught that? What do you mean the yeah?
What's the?
She loves you,
Wait,
yeah.
What's the tuck unit? What's the tuck unit? Come over here, Brian.
She loves you, yeah. She loves you, yeah. Oh, about Chucky? Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, he was not getting around that. I caught him red-handed or brown-handed, depending what he did with that.
I like talking.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, yeah, I think I was correct about what they were doing with him.
On the crew,
They're probably doing something inside right now.
Oh, Villa.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we keep trying to do the fucking interview, but I keep getting busy. They're busy. So that's someday.
All right, I'm going 42. All right.
I see you, Joy.
Yeah. Menacingly.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Great. Okay, let's do this real quick. Villa will get you situated while I get your paperwork settled, and we'll knock side of the park.
Cheers, man. Thanks for doing it tonight.
We got Mike Block doing mask here.
Oops. How silly of me. I didn't even notice that there was a wet spot there. But for some reason, there wasn't a wet floor sign. There was a sign, however, in a weird language. I didn't speak that language. I only spoke English. Because the main thing to know in Liberty City is how to speak English, and also Mandarin, because there are a lot of Mandarin speaking people in Liberty City. They do make very good food. Reminded me of how I used to go to Chinatown in Liberty City in Algonquin. I think that's where it was. All right. All right, this takes time. They're not gonna. It takes time. Oh yeah, like that one person ate Rex's. You mean Poggy? Oh yeah, I mean again, I didn't tell him to do that part. I told him to do, I don't know, anything but that. But no, he went straight for it. That's his fault. That's his fault. He loves that. Good for him. We know bad for him. He's a pervert. Lucky Poggy. Well, that's not even real flesh. It's all a bunch of robot parts. It's all a bunch of robot parts. Beep boop beep beep boop beep bop beep beep boop beep bop. Yes, hello. I was wondering if you could play that song again. Which one, man? The one that goes beep boo boo bop boo boo beep. Oh man, you're thinking of beep boo boo bop boo boo bop. Beep boo 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 bop. Beep boo 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 bop. Boo boo beep bop. Not beep boo boo beep. Bop. Beep boo boo bop. Hello, Dirt. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. I think I should. I'm gonna head back to the south side. That's where all the criminals are. Maybe I can see if I can find this. What's his name? Petey. I know it's Petey Pacino, but I only know Petey. And then Denna coming in with nothing. You get nothing! No soap for you! Let me actually, I should probably... More crime. Everywhere I look is crime. I'd be a good meter maid. I mean, hey, if that's how I have to start, they don't give it, they don't do this, they don't give cars to anyone. You have to earn it. Do they give a show to just anyone over there? Pretty much. My mom gave me this one for my birthday. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I did that completely on the wrong order. Ooh. I can hold the umbrella and think at the same time. Multitasking. Okay, let me see. I need to get money somehow. I should have taken out a bigger loan. Instead, I took out $1,000 and I can't get a bigger loan because I have to pay off said $1,000 before I can get another loan. I mean, I could go to the burger shot. The burger shot's open. You might as well take it literally and start picking up the trash laying around Los Santos. I look around, and all I see is a bunch of trash. Every single person I see, local or non-local, it's all garbage. It's all trash. The person right in front of me looks like they ate a lot of stuff for dinner because they were very big. Very fat. I wasn't talking to that person, but apparently they thought I was talking to them. I only call people fat if they actually are fat. Not people who look like they're fat. No, no, no. Alright. I know it's slow, guys. I know it's slow. Thank you guys for watching this.
Ow! You got great dang feet.
Hopefully if I do get hired, they can actually it actually goes better. Like stuff actually happens. Oh, well, somebody just died. More stuff to do. You're correct. You're correct, Nikini. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I mean, right now, I screwed myself over. I blame this 100% on me. If I didn't waste my loan, I would actually get a vehicle and I would be able to drive around looking for crime to solve. But instead, I wasted my loan on a bunch of scratch-off tickets, and I have no money to my name, and I can't pay off my loans because I don't have any money, and I can't get another loan, a bigger loan, because I can't pay off that first loan. Just a day in Los Santos, another dead person, it never changes. War never changes. War! What is it good for? Absolutely nothing! Denizens in chat. That is Gen 4, I think? Evolves to a Luminion. Well, actually, Luminion might be 3. I don't remember. I don't remember. If it probably is. Actually, I think it is 4. All right, this is my favorite part. Somebody who doesn't have a PCG. Somebody who doesn't have a trainer pass, they get their Pokemon and it's a Sobble. The worst starter ever. My least favorite starter. I'm so sorry, Nikini. Some people get a Snivy and some people get a Sobble. You got a bad draw. I don't know what it is, so it's fine. Okay, good. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it, and it's okay. Ignorance is bliss. Exactly. Whenever I hear people talking about, Dad, did you hear the news? Did you look at the news? Did you hear what happened? I'm like, nope. Well, don't you want to know? Nope. Are you sure? Yep. Well, maybe we should tell you anyway. Nope. Wouldn't it be funny if I just walked up to the 24/7 and someone was robbing this place? Excuse me. I think I see the main objective right now. The main objective is to pay off my loan. I might have to ask for money, or I could do a job. I could do a detective job and they could pay me money. I don't know how much I need at least $700. At most 700. I need at most $700 to pay off my loan, and then I can buy a different loan, and then I can pay that back later, when later comes. I just need some money to tide me down. But they won't give me any money because I wasted it all, so I just need to find... You know what? You need money for food? I'm surprised Oh yeah, I drank a coffee. That explains why this is so... I didn't have anything to eat yet. Alright, let me take a picture. I need to take a picture of myself. Cell tower. Subwoofers. Radio alarms. Radio alarms. Back when people actually bought those. No one buys radios anymore. It's all on their phones. But then again, people do need alarm clocks. That person said I was ignorant. The only thing I was ignorant about is nothing. I know everything. And if I didn't know something, I'll just do some detective work and find it. I think I see the problem. I don't have an ad out in the yellow pages, so people aren't... I need to advertise myself. But the thing is, I need a good picture. I need a good picture. Oh, hey, there's Windsong. If only I knew that was her, and then I would. You might have to start shaking at the local strip joint. I might. It's getting pretty bad. All right, here we go. This is a good area to take a picture. I do wish I was smiling, but whatever, this works. And I can turn that into my profile picture on my contacts, so that would be nice. That'll be nice. Ooh, there we go, looking good. That's a good picture. With just a plain background instead of something in the background. That's a good picture. And now I have a picture I could post on Yellow Pages. What's the word, yo? Looking for a new boss. New in town. I'm new to the city, need someone to show me around. Well, so am I, so I can't do that. Former detective. Oh no, I'm still detective, I'm just PI. Detective Stone. P.I. What would a good... Don't put a price, because then they're gonna not want to call. Magnum PI. Oh, oops! Ooh, I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum dong. All right, so what am I gonna put? What would I put here? Former. Well, I don't want to say former. I am just PI. I am a private eye, private investigator.
Hey, sir, do you need help?
Private. I was typing on my phone, but then all of a sudden there was a person who looked like a clown. Perhaps a clown, reminded me of the circus. There was a circus in the city, but maybe he worked there. I don't know. Maybe he was working with the magicians. Either way, I decided to stop posting on the yellow pages and speak to this person. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right. It could be better, but I've had worse.
Yeah, me too. I've also had better and worse.
Oh really?
In the
Well,
same day.
Well, maybe I can help you. It is you see, my name is former Detective Stone. Oh yeah, former Detective Stone, Liberty City.
Wait, weren't you looking for Windsong?
Well, no, not Winsong, Wing Sauce. The copper told me to call Wing Sauce because I was high on croc, and apparently the dame wanted to do something with croc. I have no idea why. Why, do you know her?
I'm Winsong, and people call me Wing Sauce sometimes. They were talking about me.
Oh. I was very shocked. I didn't realize that Winsong and Wing Sauce were the same thing.
They're not, but they're just making a joke, you know.
What's not?
Like, they're not the same thing. Like, Winsong is the name that I chose, but they're making fun of.
Oh well, okay. Well that makes sense. Well, you see, ever since I was let go from Liberty City, I'm trying to find a job here as a detective, but I don't think they're hiring right now at least one of the departments, because they pretty much said they don't want to hire a wannabe detective.
That's rude.
Yeah, it was, but
I mean, you could probably be a private investigator and do a better job than they're doing, to be honest.
Oh yeah, sure. Whenever I walk down the street, all I see is it's all a bunch of crime. Like everywhere I went, somebody was at least running a red light or speeding or even telling me that their vehicle was stolen. I couldn't do a thing about it because they wouldn't answer the phone on 911.
Yep. That being said, we are organizing a job fair.
Oh yeah. What is it, the 13th?
So the 17th at 9
17th.
p.m. is when a job fair is happening, and I'm trying to get both police departments involved so that they hire more people.
All right. Well, that's good for you. Good news. Anyway, yeah, apparently I need to talk to you because you're doing like some sort of investigation on Croc.
No,
Oh, so then the
illegal.
no, they're making fun of me, man, because I'm trying to. Well, I'm not trying. I put in an executive order today. I'm the governor, by the way. I don't know if you knew that, but I put in an executive order, multiple now, legalizing small amounts of crocodile among other controlled substances, and making a legal safe injection site on an island with a rehab center. And they're making fun of me because I don't shame myself away from saying that I'm an addict and I care about addiction issues. So they're just trying to say, oh, go get Croc from Windsong or some shit like that, like, because the police are dicks to me, and that's probably they're being a dick to you too, man,
So
by leading you on a wild goose hunt.
So it was true. The people in the taxi they were actually speaking the truth. So all this stuff was legal now. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that they would actually make it so that all these drugs were legal.
You okay, man? You gonna say anything?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
He's writing it down.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm writing something down. It's
okay.
It's it's hard to believe. It really. Wait. So you're just going to make an island full of druggies?
It's called Burnout Island.
Just turning burning Interesting.
It's a rehab so that they get better.
And a
then they
safe
can,
injection site. Like, an addict who hasn't admitted, like, the first step to admitting you have a problem, or to solving the problem, is admitting you have it, right? That's like step one of AA or whatever. And a lot of people don't even admit that they're an addict. They're ashamed of it, or they, it's been stigmatized and whatnot. So, you draw people there with the drugs, low amounts of drugs, like crocodile, for example, highly addictive. People can go there to go get their legal fix, get like the, more safe, clean version of it, the safest, clean version of it that we can manufacture. They will do their dose there with medical professionals and be monitored.
There's
and
no way this would work in
harm
real life.
reduction with, new needles instead of reused needles.
Yeah, give the drug addicts more drugs.
Hopefully
That'll
they don't
help them.
overdose, because medical professionals will be right there overseeing the whole thing, and they're going to be informing them the entire time about what they're doing to their body, and right after, or maybe before, even if they can convince them, they can go to rehab, which is right next door.
I couldn't believe it. The way the Dame was describing it reminded me of Algonquin. How every single person on that island was a drug addict, and every single cop just watched as they all killed themselves doing crocodile and cocaine and methamphetamine. It was very, very much like that. I was not going to allow this to happen. We already lost Liberty City. We're not going to lose Los Santos. Even though I just moved in from Liberty City, I felt like this was my new home.
Are you
In
ready
fact,
for
it
bed,
was my
Happy?
new home. It was my brand new home.
Tired.
You been a detective long?
Well, yeah, I was a detective in Liberty City, but due to budget cuts, they let me go.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That sucks.
But yeah, this is very interesting news. Thank you very much for
no
for
problem.
giving me the news. You have my full support. I lied.
Nice. Well, good luck out there, and I hope you get to the job fair and get some sort of job, or if you think of a government job, I'm open-minded.
All right.
Department of Health.
Oh yeah, maybe Scruffy might hire you on.
Scruffy?
Rumors of restaurants
Yeah.
using human body parts as food.
Oh,
That sounds like a
okay.
detective type of thing.
Oh, actually,
Now they were
yeah, that might be
talking.
right up your alley.
This was definitely right up my alley.
Scruffy's
I
number.
needed to get this information right away.
We heard livers, fingers, stuff like that.
Okay, so but which restaurant is it?
Particularly Burger Goth.
Burger
I
Goth,
also heard the
Formerly known as Burger Shot.
whatever that restaurant is next to the Banner Hotel, Bob's Burgers or some shit. I don't
Oh,
remember.
yeah, right inside the banner. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
The last time I went to
Barney's.
Barney's, it was very delicious, but I didn't realize that they were serving me human meat. Had I become a
At least that's what
cannibal,
we've been hearing.
had I become one of those people that they keep talking about, those Policians, I didn't want to be one of those. I've heard bad things. Maybe I should investigate there sometime. I didn't know. But those Policians reminded me of how bad
Scruffy
my
would
mother
probably
was.
hire you.
She would always tell me to eat my broccoli, but then I said no. But then she said that if I didn't eat my broccoli, then she would eat me, a cannibal. I was so happy when she died.
Do you want
That
his
dame
number?
deserved to die and
I
goes
give
to
him his
hell.
number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just don't forget.
Slow bros
his
in
name's
chat.
Scruffy Doodle.
Hey, Gooey Bears, how's it
If you-
going?
he might be asleep now, but
Tell him the governor gave you, the number.
Oh,
It'll help you out.
Well, thank you very much. My card.
no problem.
My card.
Your card.
Yeah, my card.
His digital card.
Sorry, it's been a long day.
There you go. My card.
Oh, right on.
Well, I guess my former card. I mean, they did let me go, but again, it was for budget. I tried,
Yeah.
I tried and I tried, but they still decided, no. We're gonna get rid of you.
Oh, man.
We don't need a detective. We're our own detectives.
Well, I'll see you around, man.
Well,
Have a
thank
great
you,
day.
thank you very much. Hope you have a good day, miss.
Good luck with everything.
And you too, sir.
You do. See ya.
What they were saying was unbelievable. Human meat. Human meat. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I needed to get to this Burger Goth right away, but I had no car. I had no money. No money, no car, and no car. I have to walk. Perhaps I could call a taxi. After all, I am in the big city. The big city's full of a bunch of people who own taxis. If Uber wasn't a thing, then it probably would be, if Uber was a thing, then this would definitely be easier to find an Uber. But just finding a taxi, a lone little taxi, that'll be a difficult choice, a difficult challenge. I decided to go to the Banner to investigate this Barney's. I didn't realize that the food that I ate earlier was a bunch of human meat. The human meat that I had was very, very disgusting. I mean, I knew it was disgusting, but I didn't realize it was human meat. I thought they were just putting like bleach or something inside the meal. I still didn't like the bleach. I spit it out right away. Alright. Alright. Time to go to the Banner. This was a couple years ago, but I went with my friends to Spirit Halloween. I spent like almost $40 on this cool wizard staffing. And I went to go rip the plastic wrapping thing. It was right off, and I ripped the whole ball off right in front of the parking lot. And like 5 minutes after we got out of the store, maybe they probably could have. Maybe if you explained to them what happened, maybe they, since it was like only, well, I guess it was $40. Maybe they wouldn't be so generous to giving you another one. When you go to investigate the Banner and the saxophones keep getting louder, uh-oh. Doom 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 doo 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 down down bum 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 bum. Barney's. No relation to the restaurant that sounds kind of like Barney's and kind of has the same logo. No relation at all. I went inside the Barney's to investigate. I saw no one inside. It appeared that they were closed. Still, I went behind the counter to see if there was any clues Any hints for me? So far, I didn't find anything. I didn't find any... This was a very, very empty restaurant. The grills were not even above... The grills were not even below the chimney, which had me wondering, why was there a chimney there, and why were the grills there? If they burnt up anything, they would be dead quicker than a deer on a highway. After all, there are loads of deer, loads of fawn out there, and many highways. And we're not that far away from a highway, so this proves my point further. There was nothing behind the counter. I had no idea where they were storing their food. Everything was bare. Everything was empty. There was nothing here. There was nothing here at all. Stop with that Barney as a dinosaur. I know what that is. There's also... When I first think of Barney, I think of Barney Rubble from the Flintstones. And then there's also Barney... Was it Barney Gumble? Like from The Simpsons? You know, like that. Alright, the banner's dead. There's no one at the banner. And Burger Goth's closed. The Up and Adam's open. I could investigate there. The governor did say that the Up and Adam, I mean, all fast. I think she said that all fast food areas are cooking with human meat. Primarily the Burger Shot, but the Up and Adam could work as well. I could head to the Up and Adam. I just have to find a way to get there. Maybe a taxi. Oh. Looks like the police are outside. Or are the police outside? Why was that glowing blue and red? There aren't any officers out here. Excuse me. Want to know? Barney Fife? Oh yeah, from the Andy Griffith Show. That's a good Barney too. Hello, Black Sun. How's it going? There's a lot of Barneys. It just no one names their kid Barney anymore, and I know exactly why. That big purple freak. It would be meta if I told you why. Well, I definitely didn't want meta information. That would get me banned from the server. And I don't like metagaming anyway. Whenever somebody metagames, they deserve to get banned. I don't deserve to get banned. And I'm very glad I'm not saying this out loud right now, because then I'd be talking to myself, because then I'll be talking out loud about server rules, and that would definitely get me banned as well. This was one of the times where I was actually thinking to myself and not thinking out loud. But I didn't know I was thinking out loud. That was -1. Another -1. But it wasn't really -1 because this wasn't canon. Good, buddy. How's your gambling? Not good. For the first time in a long time, there were people at the store. So I tried to get a vehicle there. It was just like a cheap vehicle, and I didn't have any money, so I tried to take out another loan, and you can't take out another loan if you can't take out 2 loans at the same time.
Please watch where you're going. That was rude.
What is that? Oh. The tree the tree goes through the ground. A very interesting crime. If I really want to get a bike from the south side, I probably should do it, but it's not my bike. Maybe I should just... Where's the bike rental? It's all the way over. I don't have any money. I don't have any money. You may have to talk to some wrong people to get a loan. Well, I might have to talk to the mafia. And I hate the mafia. I've always hated the mafia. The letter M was ruined for me. Whenever I see the M right there, it reminds me of the mafia. But then it could also be turned the other side, and it looks like an E. The earfia. They take people's ears. I never put my ad out in Yellow Pages. I wonder if it's still there. Nope, that's the Ride Me app. It's probably not there. I probably have to do it over again. Detective Stone P.I. Description. I never figured out the description. What do I post? Crime. Independent crime solver. Independent crime solver. There we go. I don't enforce the laws, so this isn't impersonating an officer. I just solve crimes and then I report to the authorities. So they can't arrest me for this. This isn't illegal. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a stud right there. Looking for legal detective work. Injured? Good. We'd love to represent you because we love money. Money, 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 money. I'm the real Mr. Krabs and I love money. I love quarters. I love the sound of 2 quarters. The sound of 2 quarters clacking is me favorite noise ever. Oh, hey, look, a bus. What I need, if I see a bus, I'm just gonna hop on it. If I see a bus, I'm just gonna hop on it and just take a ride, because it beats walking. The sun was shining right in my eyes. I probably shouldn't be looking at it. It's a good thing I have an umbrella. Perfect. They should replace it with money. Money, 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 money. Oh. Another cop. I've noticed that whenever you get close to the hospital, you zoom in. I think it's because there used to be like a construction site here, and then the camera gets a little confused.
How's it going, sir?
I walked up to the hospital, looking to see if I could get a Band-Aid. Hopefully, the doctor was able to provide. The Band-Aids were probably inside, so I should probably ask the receptionist first. The receptionist was nowhere to be found. Perhaps they were on their break, a coffee break. Remind me of how my mother always drank coffee. She was a coffeeholic. I don't know if that's what they call them, but she was definitely a drug addict, a caffeine addict. I looked out there and the doctor was rolling a dice for some reason. I had no idea why.
Yeah, I got you, sir. I can give you a little ice pack here. You want me to tape it on you?
Oh, sure. Don't we need to go back there or anything? You just have ice packs on you?
Yeah, absolutely. The break aparts, and then all of a sudden they get really cold really quickly.
Oh, good. Well, how many? Out of curiosity, how many do you have?
Normally, I like to keep 5 or 6, and then I go back into the locker and restock up.
Oh, okay.
Would you like one?
Yes, please. I am feeling a little bit iffy. I don't remember what happened. I guess I just tripped and fell. I guess I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't lying. I actually didn't remember. Perhaps it was my short-term memory loss. It probably wasn't a good thing to be a detective and having short-term memory loss. It was a good thing I had a notepad. I wrote down everything, except what happened to me earlier, because that wasn't a crime. Apparently.
How's that feeling, sir?
It feels very good, thank you.
Getting cold?
Yeah, it's getting very very cold.
Good. All right. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Oh, by the way, is there any crime that's been happening around here?
Why are you asking that, buddy?
Well, you see, I'm in the Yellow Pages, but former Detective Stone, Liberty City. Right now I'm doing PI.
Shit. Dude, yeah, totally there's crime. Oh my gosh.
Oh really?
Yeah, so there's like this it's like a lumber mill on Great Ocean. Like actually yeah, the Ultras Lumber Yard up in Great Ocean. There's oh my god, there's like drugs and murder. Dude, I saw it all, man. It's fucked up.
Interesting.
They used the wood saw, man.
The wood saw for what?
They cut a dude in two.
When was this?
Like 3 hours ago.
Jesus Christ.
Interesting.
He was, like, twirling a mustache too while he was doing it. He was fucked up on Croc.
Twirling a mustache, eh?
Yeah, there's probably still clues up there.
Oh, good idea.
I mean, I had to stick around long. I'm not a private investigator, so you know.
All right, let me get this straight. Lumberyard, there were drugs and murder. Somebody was cut in half 3 hours ago, and the person who did that had a mustache.
Yes.
All right. Well, do you have any I don't unfortunately I don't do this for free. I spent all my money on scratch off tickets and now I'm severely in debt with the government because I took out a loan to do that. Only $1,000 though. So hopefully eventually I'll get out of the hole and get another loan because for some reason the government wouldn't give me a loan because I still have another one that I need to pay.
Are you saying you want some money?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you haven't done anything. You haven't gone up there and investigated. Why should I pay you?
Well, I need to get a vehicle somehow. I don't have a vehicle. You said it's all the way on Great Ocean Highway, and fortunately for me, I brought an Atlas. Let me just fold that out.
Like the video game?
It's an app. No, it's not. This isn't a video game. It's real life.
The fuck is that thing?
What do you mean?
Thing you just pulled out.
An Atlas.
The fuck's an Atlas?
I was very confused. How did a person not know what an Atlas was? It was this person definitely needed my help. Yeah, an atlas is another term for a map, a paper map. Normally, when you go to the store and you can buy an atlas,
why did you just call it a fucking map? Why did you call it why did you use your
because it's an
GPS on your
atlas.
phone? Dude, I think like renting a car is not that much. Renting a bike is also not that much. You can get a bike, like I'll give you enough money to go to the bike place and rent a bike, and then you can just ride it there, and then I'll give you more money if you find anything.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Let me get your number.
All right. I guess you don't want to take this money.
Well, thank you very much. Really, it's only $76 to get a bike.
I think it's less than that, but.
Oh, a tip. Well, thank you. If I find anything, I'll be sure to call you.
All right.
Walter, huh?
Yeah.
Detective Stone. Well, you already knew that.
I don't think I did.
Oh my God! Save
Oh!
As I saw the person right in front of me, I remembered what he did to me last time. I called the authorities right away.
Dude, do you have like a brain condition where like you just say what you're thinking all the time?
What brain condition?
Hello there, stranger I've never met before.
Hello, stranger I've never met before. I lied.
Fuck, he remembers.
Well, no, I don't remember you. I'd never seen you before in my life. I lied.
Sir, are you aware that whenever you lie, you say out loud, I lied?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I tried calling 911, but for the third time, they never answered my phone.
Well, he's calling the police.
No, I'm not calling the police. I'm calling my aunt. I
I
lied.
don't want to get violent. I'm not a violent guy, but
Well, of course you're... perfect.
I never stabbed you with Croc. That never happened. Oh my God, I'm a lucky son of a bitch.
As I watched the cops drive away, I couldn't help but wonder, why were they just ignoring me? I clearly needed help, especially when I called it. And then I realized that they were actually coming back, which is a good thing because I need to report a crime. But then they went the other way.
Hurry, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Hurry, we gotta go down. We gotta go down.
Help. Those people stabbed me with Croc a couple days ago.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Hey there, sir.
Hello.
Hi.
What in the world is that thing? Oh, it's Richie.
Hey.
I watched as the dame was on her phone. I had no idea who she was calling, but whatever she was doing, she looked like an old prospector, like back in the 1800s.
It's a really cool look. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Right now I'm just. I see you're drinking.
Yeah, I'm in a staring contest with a fire hydrant.
Oh.
You see the eyeballs? It's got eyeballs and I'm winning. It's cheating.
Oh yeah, good.
Yeah, I won yesterday, so I came back today to see if I can win again.
At first I thought the dame was a prospector, but then I realized that she was just a filthy drunk. She clearly drew some eyes on a little fire hydrant right here, and everyone knows that you can't draw and make a movie out of one picture. Life is just like a big movie. Life is every single.
Did you just call me filthy drunk?
No, I never said that.
Los Santos Noir.
You just called me a filthy drunk.
Get in. I'll take you to the place.
Oh, thank you.
Get out of here.
Yeah, that person was that person was trying to do having a staring contest with, I don't know, a fire hydrant.
I mean, I've seen worse.
Oh really?
Much worse.
Oh yeah, because you saw the lumber mill.
Well, yeah, there's that, but there's aliens around here. There's a insane fucking asshole called Blackbeard. No one likes.
Oh come on! Very interesting. I put my seatbelt on because this person was a very, very dangerous driver. But I was very
pretty good, man.
I was very desperate to get to the lumber mill because I needed money. Without money, I couldn't pay off my loan and then get another one. I only needed $700 more to get my loan paid and then get another
You
loan.
know you're saying all this out loud, right?
What?
The whole thing about your loan and paying $700.
Oh yeah, my loan. Yeah, it's hopefully hopefully this pays well. I do need to get money.
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, there's plenty of crazy people. You could probably get a bunch of the cases, but I mean, most of them will probably be like people trying to see if their girlfriends are cheating on them. You know. You know, like Chinatown style.
Oh yeah. Reminds me of Chinatown back in Liberty City.
I was talking about the movie.
Oh.
You know, Jack Nicholson.
Oh, I guess I never seen that one. I'm normally not a good. I normally never watch movies. Normally those movies distract me from the reality of life. The reality of life is that wherever you go, there's a criminal. Maybe the person who was driving was a criminal. I had no idea. But I actually did know that he was a criminal because he was driving very, very erratically. Whenever I actually do get hired by, I don't know, LSPD or BCSO, perhaps I'll arrest him. But until then, I'm on his side. He's on my side.
You know, I
As we were going to the banner, I was looking to the west. It was a giant ocean. On the other side, it was Japan. And on the other side, it was a mountain.
Japan what do you mean going to the banner? We're not going to the banner.
What?
To the lumber yard.
Yeah, we're not going to the banner.
Yeah, you said as we're going to the banner, I saw this was good.
Did I say that?
No, we're going to the lumber yard, not the banner.
Did I say the banner? I have banner on the brain.
Kind of fit the vibe for them.
I think so. Yeah, I have banner on the brain. Banner brain.
Dick Stone, are you still with me?
My name's not Dick Stone. I am a private dick like, though.
Yeah, that's why I called you Dick Stone.
Oh, Dick Detective. Very funny. As we were heading to the lumber mill and not the banner, I had no idea that this person actually was looking into my thoughts. I was thinking about the banner because of when I went to the Barneys earlier. There was no one there, and the stoves were not matching with the chimney. Kind of like how Santa comes down the chimney, except he didn't come down this chimney. The only chimney that Santa came in was my mother.
Did you finally
she was
figure
that
out
filthy
how to have
whore.
your inner monologue in your inner thoughts? Or
sorry?
Did you miss everything I just said?
Well, yeah, something about the lumber mill.
No, I said, are you like half Human Torch and half the Thing? Your name's Johnny Stone. You know the Thing's made out of stone, and you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Human Torch is named Johnny Storm.
I have no idea. This is just the name my mom gave me.
Fantastic
that whore.
Four. Whoa. I mean, I hate my dad, but I mean, calling your mom a whore, that's like next level.
This conversation reminded me about how every single time somebody came into the house, my mother would tell me to close my eyes, and then all of a sudden I heard happening on the other side of the room. I had no idea what it was until I was older, but my mother was banging every single person in the entire world that came into that door. The pizza man, the delivery guy, the mailman, you name it, she banged it. Geodude's in chat. Fantastic Four, he's referencing. I never watched it. Again,
free pizza?
Oh yeah, when I was a kid, I got free pizza all the time.
Ha! You're acknowledging that. I'm acknowledging your inner monologue.
Well, I was just guessing. Like you Like you're saying like, did I get free pizza all the time? Of course I did. Little did he know that the pizza guy was just giving me free pizza so he could bang my mother in the next door.
Yeah, the pizza guy was just giving you free pizza so you could bang your mother in the next door.
What? All right, so this is the lumber mill, huh?
This is it.
Interesting. I took out my notepad, and I saw the stuff I wrote down earlier.
I decided to leave the private dick here because I'm an asshole.
The lumber yard, drugs, and murder. They cut somebody in half 3 hours ago, probably 4 hours ago now, and they were wearing a mustache. Hey, where'd he go? He disappeared. Hey, Metal Gus, how's it going? I don't really watch any. Again, I never watched any superhero stuff. When I was a kid, I watched Teen Titans Go, and now as an adult, I realize that Teen Titans Go is just a bunch of human feces. But as a kid, I thought it was hilarious. But I guess I do know stuff about Batman. I think that's the only super. Well, I know the basics. I was looking around, trying to find the saw that the person mentioned. The guy gave me his phone number, so whenever I was able to figure out whenever I was able to solve the mystery, I was able to tell him. Wearing a mustache, huh? Kind of like wrestling. A bunch of wrestlers have mustaches, like Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan was dead, just like the person that was sawed in half. But I couldn't find the body, nor a saw. I heard a saw, but I never saw a saw. I didn't see a saw. Instead, I saw a saw at the seesaw. As a kid, I enjoyed the seesaw. Whenever I saw a seesaw, I said, "See, there's a seesaw." Then my mother said, "See, that's no seesaw. That's just a saw. See?" And she was correct. It was just a saw, not a seesaw. I found out where the saw was. It was all the way up there. There were a bunch of wooden bits coming along and dropping into this blender right here. I had to get up to the roof. Fortunately for me, there was a ladder right here. I decided to use my core strength and write at the same time. The steel vent led to up here. I was very confused. How were bits of wood dropping from here when there was no way for it to come up? I decided to check this next building over. There was a bunch of steam or smoke coming from over there. Maybe they were hiding the. Maybe they were hiding the saw over here. Or maybe it was already up that smokestack. I didn't even realize like half of this stuff existed over here. Detective Stone doing some magic right here. Oh yeah, you love that core strength, don't you? I climbed up the smokestack. Perhaps there was some clues up there. Maybe they were burning the body and this wasn't actually smoke, it was just a bunch of ash. There was a grate. There was no way anyone was gonna break through this grate. Then I realized I was on top of a smokestack, and I needed to find myself a way to get down. I didn't trust myself with this ladder. It didn't really look very safe, but I had no choice. I put down the piece of paper, and I daringly got close to the edge. If I fell down, there was no chance that anyone would find me here. Whew. That was... Oh man, I hate ladders in this game. I was able to grab onto the ladder, and I slid down, going at 15 miles an hour. My hands hurt, but they always hurt. Life hurts sometimes, but I figured out the hard way that life hurts. After doing some more detective work, I figured out where the saw was. The saw was coming from this building. I had to figure out a way to get inside the building, and perhaps from the roof. I was getting closer to the noises of the saw, but the inside was barricaded. There was no sign of anyone in there. Or at least no sign of anyone on the outside. But maybe on the inside there was. I decided to climb up on the roof to see if there was a chimney I can get down. There was no chimney. The only thing that resembled a chimney was over here, and that wasn't even close to the building I was looking for. There was one way to get inside, but I was not going inside the chimney. I didn't want to be like Santa Claus and my mother. Whenever I think of my mother, I always think of Santa Claus. And whenever I think of Santa Claus, I think of my mother. Christmas is ruined. I never enjoyed Christmas as a boy. All the kids would brag about their brand new PlayStation or Xbox. All I got was socks and underwear. And now that I'm an adult, I realize that socks and underwear are great, but as a kid, you need to have fun. If you didn't have fun, you weren't living. After falling on my face, I realized that the only way to get on the inside is through the bottom. There was no exterior. I then almost killed myself. I'm surprised I didn't die there. I was very surprised that I was still alive after that huge tumble. All of a sudden, my stomach started to hurt. I realized I haven't eaten or drinking anything all day. Except that coffee, but that was from the Plan B, and their food is disgusting. I decided to do some investigating, a little more investigating before I called it. Man, I wish there was an interior to this place. This would be so cool to have an interior. The closest thing to an interior is this, and there is no saw. There's even a fake door. I was still looking for the saw, but I went in a full circle. It appears that I've hit a dead end. Just like that person earlier who said that he was dead. Well, that person didn't say he was dead because he was already dead, but I figured he was dead. He didn't have to say it. Everywhere I looked out, I couldn't find the saw, but I could use some detective work. I figured out. I had a clue. I had a clue. I took a look to my left, and then eventually to my right, and I saw a bunch of bottles of Benedict alcohol. The first clue. I took out my camera to take a picture to show the person that I actually did do my job. That picture was saved right into my phone. All right, where to next? I then realized that there was no body. Every single body that was killed here was already taken care of. I was very glad I got my tetanus shot earlier because these things are very, very rusty. I decided to climb up below. I decided to climb up over here. I've never been over here before. In fact, I had no idea this area existed before. It's kind of hard to since it's in black and white, you guys can't see when I'm talking or not. Like, I'm not talking. And then bam, I'm talking. You guys can't see that. Like, look, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on. You guys can't see the bottom there because this is black and white. I mean, you could probably see. There's like a little difference, but it's not that big of a difference. You guys can't tell. Maybe I should just do filter. Okay, now it's really in black and white. It's double black and white. It's back to color. Yeah, this is a little too black and white, especially with the areas around the screen that's more black than white. I think I figured it out. I haven't found the culprit yet, but I did find some evidence. Inside over here was where they were putting all the wood chips. This was probably where they put the body. They grinded up the body and turned them into wood chips. And then they fed them into an even bigger grinder and grinded them down into nothing but sand. I'm surprised all this is even in the game. Like, who would ever come up here? Oh, and what a surprise. More alcohol. Perfect. Hey, Preston. I'm figuring out the clue. I'm figuring it out for you. Oh, this is the saw. Oh, now it's... Man, I am a good detective. I found the saw that was used. It didn't look very bloody, but it was probably clean to hide the evidence. I finally came to the conclusion. This saw was used, and then they put all of the bodies up there. They grinded the bodies until they turned into a bunch of bone marrow and paste. And then they grinded even more, leaving nothing but dust. And now to find the culprit. Somebody who has a mustache. This person didn't have a mustache, so he was clear. But maybe I can ask him some questions. Thank you for the follow, Jossipoo. Jossipoo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Psych Ward. Much appreciated. Valter lied to you, bro. I don't believe it. There's so much evidence that proves otherwise. The saw, the bits. It's very clear to me what happened here. Also, I think I'm gonna die because I don't have any food. All I have to do is find the culprit and then I can leave. Then the problem is solved. Magikarp's in chat, the greatest Pokemon of all time. You watched Spider-Man Noir, didn't you? Nope. I keep on saying this. I've never been a big... And I'm dead. Oh, boy. As I was starving to death, I was very relieved by the fact that I was able to get up in about 47 seconds. Because if I wasn't able to get up, I would have to get airlifted to the hospital and forget all this ever happened. But then again, I do have evidence, so maybe I wouldn't have to forget. Maybe I could place 2 to 2 together because I was a detective. Welcome to the stream, Josie Poo. Good luck with the Magikarp. I'm never a superhero fan. Never ever. I wish I was, cause excuse me. That State of Play had that Wolverine game, and it looked brutal. Like they made every death scene look like if this was back in like the 2000s, that game we rated adults only. That's how graphic it looks. I was all right. Now time to find the culprit. All I needed was a picture. All I needed was to find someone who was wearing mustache. Was this person wearing mustache? Is that Fingal Dan? Chief, come back to roleplay. I miss Fingal Dan. Nah. He does have a mustache. It's him. I found out the culprit. I figured out the culprit, and now it was time to bring this person to justice. Come with me. I'm taking you to the police station. This is citizen's arrest. I said come to the police station. This is citizen's arrest. You have to come with me right away. What an asshole. Hey, no, don't get. Hey, whoa, don't. Ow. I didn't want to do this, but you leave me no choice. This is self-defense. And this is also self-defense. Anyone else want some? Anyone else want some? I didn't think so. You're coming with me, pretty boy. I felt the body. It was cold. He was dead. Just like the person he grounded up. And once again, the crime has been solved thanks to Detective Stone, PI. And once again, the day is saved thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. All right, I gotta get out of here somehow. I mean, I could call a taxi. There's no way no one's gonna go this. No one's gonna come this way. Detective Stone, Magnum PP. Oh, you could say that again. I gotta get there. There's no way a taxi's gonna come all the way over here. I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna borrow this. Wait, no, I can roleplay this. I can roleplay this. Excuse me, sir. You appear to be cemented in the ground. Can I borrow this vehicle?
Yes, you can.
Oh, thank you very much. I was very pleased that the nice old gentleman was able to give me his bike. I remember riding a bike like this back in Liberty City. The crisp summer air reminded me of Liberty City, but not really because Liberty City doesn't get this hot. It sometimes does, though. I was about to die of hunger, but when I realized that the closest 24/7 is so far away, it was in Chumash. Also, Preston, do you not know what an atlas is, or is that just a was that just a roleplay thing? I mean, no one uses atlases anymore because you just use Google Maps. They still sell them, though. They still sell atlases. Valter is 22. I'm 23! I'm 23 and I know what an atlas is. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with maps. Whenever we would go on a road trip, I would always take my finger and pretend that I was the GPS tracker. Beep, 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 beep. Something like that. Hello, babyface. Coming in with those Ziggy emotes. Haven't seen Ziggy in a while. I got the Atlas book. It's a little torn up, but the damn thing's somewhat heavy. Well, yeah, it has the 50 states. Yeah, but you're a weird little baby man baby. When I was a kid, we didn't have GPS. And I didn't get my DS until Christmas of 2009. So when we ever went up to my grandparents' house, I would always bring an atlas or a paper map so I could pretend to be the dot. I was a very weird kid. I was getting very close to the 24/7. Hopefully I can make it in time. Thankfully, that little boy I was helping gave me some money so I could buy myself something to eat or drink. As I was looking at my atlas while driving, it was very hard, but I was able to do so because I am a great detective, and a detective is great at multitasking. I arrived into Chumash. I've never been inside Chumash before, but according to the atlas, they say there's very good people here. Hopefully that was the correct case. And then we have the world-famous Chumash Pier, which they always say that nothing bad ever happens at this pier, so I am forced to believe them. I went inside the 24/7, talking to the clerk in there. I really much wanted to buy a scratch card, but I learned my lesson. I would just rob the store. Yeah, sure. I wonder what my life would be if I robbed the Quickie Mart. I'll do it. I'll rob the Quickie Mart. All right, put your heads. Go. All right, I'll just do it tomorrow. Why does he have an atlas? All detectives have an atlas. You never know when you're in the middle of nowhere. What a beautiful view. It looked like heaven from here. The glow of the sunset reminded me of when we watched the sunrise in Liberty City over the Maze Bank Tower, because there was a Maze Bank Tower in Liberty City as well, and also the statue of. It wasn't the Statue of Liberty. It was the statue of inequity or something. I don't remember. Either way, it was a very beautiful sunset. When you think about it, life is like a day. You were born in the morning and you die in the evening. That's why you need to make it the best day ever. I was getting closer to the city. I was going to go to a restaurant. I needed to get some food, but I didn't have enough money. I only bought water because that was the cheapest thing that was there. I checked my atlas, and there was an Up and Atom that was just down the road. Maybe I can multitask there. I could get some food and ask some questions at the same time. Now that I have information that the restaurants over there are selling human meat, that definitely piqued my interest. Nice. Hey, that's not a very nice thing to say. Has anyone watched the new Spider Noir? I heard you can watch it in black and white or color. Well, you can do that with any. You can do that with any show. All you have to do is put a filter on it. How's it going, Andy? Hope you're doing well. Also, you can use one of those old black and white TVs. We have a couple. And by a couple, I mean at least one. It's in the garage. It's like one of those old portable ones. It's like one of those old portable ones, like from Sears. Back when you can only get 2 colors and like 3 inches of screen. But it was still portable. As long as you can bring it with you, anything's portable. Now the quality might be horrible, but who cares? Who cares? This was back when people thought that we were all gonna die by the year Y2K. Started watching it. A lot of people are saying that they want to watch Spider Noir because of this. Spider Noir does whatever a spider choir. I don't know. As I got into the city, I realized that I didn't want to get. As I got into the city, I realized that I didn't have a written permission slip by the owner, so the cops probably wouldn't believe me. But I definitely did not steal this. So I got off of the bike, just in case. And I started running towards the Up and Atom. Alta Street was just up ahead, and that was the main street of the city. It's the main artery. The artery is important. Without the artery, you're dead. The Los Santos corner. Every single time I see the word corner reminded me of my mother, how she would sell herself on the corner, just so she could pay rent. She always told me that there was nothing wrong with doing what she was doing, but I always knew deep inside that that was not the case. Her fat, sweaty body melted just like an ice cream cone on a hot day. But for some reason, men enjoyed that. I looked both ways before I crossed the street because I didn't want to get hit by a vehicle. Okay, I might be getting a little bit too narrative. I don't need to narrate that I'm crossing the street. That's a little too much. Yeah, there we go. That's a good stretch. Except for big ass box TV.
Hey, crazy! You remember me?
I turned around to the right. I didn't. Oh, hello.
Oh, shit! Get your crazy ass on. Get on somewhere.
I was very
You
confused.
got-
I
Oh, smoke screen.
I had no idea what I was just doing. I had no idea what I just saw. I didn't realize I must have been high on Crocs still. I must have been high on Crocs still. It was over like 72 or 96 hours since the last time I took Croc. But maybe this was just the withdrawal. Talking as narrator, I like this. Well, cool. I'm trying to be a cop. I tried running. I ran into somebody and they said they don't want to hire any wannabe detectives. And back then I thought I was telling myself I need to grow a pair and I need to ask them. The worst they could say is no. And then they said something even worse than no. I was getting very close to the Up and Atom. The smell of human meat. I wasn't sure what the smell of human meat was, but it was probably not good. Hey, Derpy Dormouse, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hope you are having a fantastic day. And Vault Dweller Chris coming in.
What am I tip? I'll give you 50 on top.
50 on top, 50 on top, let's fucking go.
I love how Gus is the only one here. I mean, I wish he wasn't, but he's keeping the Up and Atom alive, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Open that extra thick and extra pulpy, thick water. Y'all ever had thick water before?
I'm about to try it out. I've heard about it. It sounds really
It's quite
good.
the experience, if I'm honest.
I hear it tastes like cum.
That's good to know.
I was
I've
overhearing the
heard-
conversation. I was very disgusted by what I heard. Why would anyone want to drink semen? That comes from the penis, and penises should not be a tap where you should suck on it.
Are you saying you shouldn't suck on penises?
When did I say anything like that?
Oh no, I was just asking. That's what I thought you said. But I'm
So
sorry.
I wasn't saying anything.
What if you squeeze it out into a cup?
Thank you, buddy.
So it's not like a, you know.
Ew, ew, oh, get away, perverts, ew.
Oh. Okay.
Guys, leave the guy alone. Come on.
Okay,
I
yeah, sorry.
apologize.
I am sorry, sir. They're
Hey.
half Italian.
Oh, are they part of the mafia?
I don't know.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You take care, buddy.
I was watching those disgusting greasers get out of the restaurant. They were very greasy, very disgusting. They really need to take a shower. They reminded me of my mother, how she was a very dirty whore. Dirty.
Your mother was a very dirty whore.
What? How do you know that?
Ah, you just give the vibe.
How do you? Oh wait. How do I give the vibe? I'm a detective. I'm not.
It's the way you hold yourself. Only somebody of your stature would have a dirty whore of a mother.
This person was very, very interesting. He sounded like Whitey from 8 Crazy Nights, but everyone probably knew that at this point. That was a very good movie. No matter what the nostalgia critics said, I thought it was a very good movie.
What would you like for your daughter?
Hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you, Derpy Dormouse. Welcome on in. Great to see you.
Sir, what are you ordering?
What?
What are you ordering?
Well, right now I need to ask you a couple questions.
Oh, God, shoot.
Detective Stone, PI. Former Liberty City, now PI, waiting for a job.
Hello, Detective Tone.
Stone with an S.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. I overheard from the grapevine, and by grapevine I mean the governor, that you serve human meat here.
That's not true at all. That's Burger Guy.
Well, yeah, they said primarily Burger Goth, which means with my detector, I was able to detect that meant every single restaurant served human meat.
Nope, not here. We only get locally sourced deer. That is what I'm supposed to say by my bot.
The person behind the counter was acting very weird. It's like they were being instructed to tell me what they were supposed to be saying.
What? What's that? You stutter.
Come on. I wrote down more on my notes. This person was not to be trusted.
What are you writing down?
Tic-tac-toe.
Can I play? Come on, let me play.
No. It's a solo game of tic-tac-toe.
What is?
If it was multiplayer, then it would be tic-tac-toes.
Why did you say I can't be trusted? Why did you write that down? It's not tic-tac-toe.
Well, because you told me that you were instructed to say all this stuff by your supervisor.
No, I told you that's what he told me.
Yeah, but is that the truth?
I think so. I don't know. I'm bottom of the barrel, man. Why the fuck are you interrogating me, boy?
Because that's what I do. I'm a detective. Now you better answer the questions, or else I'll put you in the
Fucking
slammer.
loser, more
But not
like-
really. I'll alert the authorities to put you in the slammer.
They
Capiche?
not gonna do shit.
All right. Are you sure?
I hope so.
Well, you wouldn't mind if I would come back there and see the meat supply.
I would mind. I would mind, actually. You can't. You cannot.
Why not?
I'll get my fucking broom if you step back here.
Well, if you hit me with a broom, I'll be able to use my fists as self-defense.
No, because I'm protecting this property as an employee. You would be trespassing.
That is correct. I would not want to be trespassing.
Hold on.
I would need to go through it and get a warrant. But I'm not a cop yet. I'm a former detective.
This is just to be safe. I'm not threatening you.
He pulled out the broom in a very threatening manner. Kind of looked like one of those lemons back in Liberty City that would hold up a gun whenever I was questioning them funnily. Well, let me at least...
Hold on. No, you cannot step back. Or you.
I wasn't going to step back there. I was looking at the menu.
All right. You just looked like you were reaching for the door. I thought you were reaching.
This person was so brain damaged I could see his brain from the outside of his head. I looked at the combo meals.
I have my hat on. You can't see my brain right now.
I was looking at the meals. It was all Dave's.
We also only have fries right now. No meat. All the meat sold.
The person that was right, the little boy that was right next to me was coughing up blood for some reason. I had no idea why, so I wrote that down in my notes. He was coughing up more blood than a ketchup factory. Heinz would be proud to hire him. What is the Dave special?
Something that you can't order because we don't have fish.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it's not named after somebody named... Is it named after somebody named Dave?
I mean, yeah, probably. I don't fucking know. I'm bottom of the barrel here, man.
Interesting. I wrote down my notes. It was all coming together.
What's interesting about that?
It was all coming together.
What's coming together?
Whitey killed Davey, and that was definitely a technical foul.
Let it out, Davey.
Ah, shut your gap.
Are you gonna fucking order something or not?
No, I'm not ordering something. I figured you out. I figured you out.
That's it. Shoot. Come on, shoot. Get out of here. You're out of this establishment. Shoot.
Hey, no.
Pushes you. Come on. Come on.
Hey,
shoot.
hey, no, stop.
Shoot. Come on. You're getting
You can't hide the truth. I know you killed Dave. You killed Dave and turned him into a burger. You killed him and turned him into a burger.
Say whatever you want. You can never prove that.
You turned him into a burger.
Get out. Shoot.
I'm already out. You can't get me out any farther.
You're right, but I can lock the door in your face and make faces on the other side.
You wouldn't dare. This person was making me very, very mad. I knew I was getting close. I knew I was getting very close, but he locked the door. And since I was a former detective and not an actual detective, I was unable to find Dave. They probably cut up Dave, and they're turning him into meat. That's why it was called the Dave Special. They passed off as fish, but he was actually a fisherman. A fisherman from the East Coast. Perhaps St. Louis, which was nowhere close to the East Coast. But then again, the Atlantic 10, which is a conference.
Get out of here.
But then again, the Atlantic 10 has St. Louis University in them, which was very bizarre. Perhaps I need to do some more investigating. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, you might not, you don't want to eat here. They killed Dave. You know Dave. They killed Dave and turned him into a burger. That's why it's called the Dave Special. Yeah, they serve human meat here. I came to the conclusion after my detectiveness.
Well, it's a good thing I only eat potatoes here.
Okay, good. Don't. They're probably made after somebody named Tater.
Tater? Oh shit, not Tater.
Yeah, they took Dave and they took Tater and they turned him into the Dave Special. But Tater wasn't good enough, so they put just the Dave Special.
Well, wait until you hear what's in Splitting Special Sauce.
I can only imagine.
You don't wanna.
My investigation was over at the Up and Atom, and I concluded that they definitely do serve human meat here. So we're black and white because of the drugs we took? No, this is noir. This is noir. I'm not sure how good it looks in black and white. People say it's good, and they also say it's a choice because people don't. You guys are so. Do you like it or hate it? Everyone always says it's a choice. That's not a yes or no. I walked in the Up and Atom and had to use the bathroom. Perhaps I could find more information. Maybe they were flushing the body down the toilet.
Wait, I fucking hear you in here. Get the fuck out.
You fucking tell him, Squintin', you tell him.
Hey, which one are you in? Come on.
He's probably in there touching Steven's ass.
Steven, is he in there with you?
As I was looking at the toilet, I couldn't help but imagine I actually had to use the bathroom, so I sat down and relieved myself.
Oh god.
Oh god, it smells awful. Oh god.
Hey, that'll. It was a good thing I was very good at doing armpit farts. Because I actually didn't have to use the bathroom. If I had to use the bathroom, I would take my pants off. If I did use the bathroom right now, I would have a very messy situation on my hands. You should take it off and go back and forth when your character questions people hearing his thoughts. No, I mean, if I do get hired by the Force, I'll definitely tone down my narration. I won't narrate over the radio. I got a call that the officer was down. They needed my help. Get here! Get here now! Or something like that, I don't know. Everybody that the detective zone came across their mind readers because they can read his minds. Apparently so. The only reason I came back in here was because I needed a picture. I need to get it. I need to get a picture of the.
Okay, I think my ballistic Kanjo. It's got one of the characters from bubblegum robot something.
You stunk up the bathroom. You gotta get out. Come on, shoo.
I hope you washed your hands, man.
Fucking, oh God,
I got all the information I need. That one picture is enough.
Are you taking pictures of Steven in there?
No, I'm not taking pictures of anyone. I'm taking a picture of the menu. I caught you red-handed. Because you're dressed in red. You're all red. Red-handed. I got you. Sorry?
You're in the. Watch out, man! You're in the driveway.
I wouldn't go in there. They serve human meat there.
Well, some man's got to eat.
Well, I was doing detective work and they killed Dave.
Who's Dave? Does he taste?
No. They turned him into the Dave Special. That person behind the counter has been ordered by the boss to say that they don't serve human meat. But after doing some detective work, I figured it out. They killed Dave, and they killed Tater, and they turned him into the Dave Special.
Wait a minute. You're telling me the Dave Special comes with tater tots?
Well, fries, but...
Don't listen to this
Ah,
guy.
damn,
He's
you got me
lying.
excited for tater tots.
This guy's fucking lying. Don't listen to
Hey,
this
does the
truck.
Dave Special come with tater tots?
God, we're out of fish. Stop telling people it's for fucking half. Hey, deputy, can you fucking blow this guy's brains out?
Yeah,
Whoa!
Yeah, I've been thinking about shooting someone in the head.
God, shoot this detective. He stunk up my bathroom and took pictures of somebody and taking a shit.
I didn't do anything like that.
Hey,
Did you do
pervert.
that?
I'm
You got
not
any photos I need to see?
Wait, hold on. This pervert.
Yeah,
said these guys are
I took
selling
one
human
photo in there.
All right,
I
go
figured
ahead,
out. I
go ahead,
figured
show
out
me.
what was going on. You see. One sec. I need to introduce myself.
Sure.
Detective Stone, PI.
This is just a driver's license.
Yeah, Detective Stone, PI. That's my identification card.
This is just a driver's license.
So, I'm from Liberty City. They let me go because of budget cuts.
Oh.
I mean, I
let
guess
you
it
go?
I guess it would be former detective, but I am a detective PI. PI.
Oh, it's kind of like detective.
Anyway, I figured out that they were. I got a tip that the restaurants on this island all sell human meat. So I went to the Up and Atom, and I figured out that the Dave Special is actually Dave.
Yeah, it's Dave. Yeah.
They killed
didn't know
Dave.
that?
Yeah, they killed Dave, and you're eating him.
Jenny, give us this. We're doing an investigation. We're about to
Okay,
crack a
no,
huge
I'll go
case.
get-
This guy's
come on,
taking
let's go get
photos
Jenny.
of
We'll be
wieners in a
back.
bathroom.
I didn't do. Take a look at my phone. That person's trying to turn me into a pervert. I'm no
Well,
pervert.
You got any photos you got to show me?
Yeah, it's this one. This is the only picture I took inside the Up and Atom.
All right. What is this one?
It's a picture of the menu.
Yeah, the publicly. Yeah, the
okay.
menu. Yes.
Yes, the menu, and on that menu, it's the Dave Burger, the Dave Special. They killed Dave, and they also killed Tater too, and they turned him into fries.
How the
Who the
hell
hell-
did you
who
come
the
to
hell
this
is Tater?
conclusion?
Well, I got word from the governor that there are a bunch of people that sell human meat at restaurants, and I went to the Up and Atom because it was the only one that was open. And then all of a sudden, this person said that he was. No, they banned. They banned me. I'm getting close to the truth. You can't ban me, Up and Atom. I know your tricks. Banned from impersonating a law enforcement. I never said I was law enforcement. I said I was PI, private investigator. I don't enforce the law. I investigate. I don't enforce it. Kind of like the Scott Tenorman episode in the Chili Con Carnival. Exactly. They turn Dave into a burger, and we're eating him. You're impersonating private. I am a private investigator. You can't impersonate a private investigator if you are a private investigator. There's nothing to impersonate. Just say you're a private investigator, and bam, you are one. And thank you for the hydrates. And the posture check as well. Yeah, I need to stretch my spine. Especially the back part, or the bottom part. According to them, you are a private investigator indeed. Shut up. Shut up. That wasn't even clever. 4-year-old would make that joke and they'd laugh. Penis. That's a very bad word. I should probably add some 7TV emotes. Make things a little more interesting. Ugh. The problem is I use my phone for Twitch chat, so I can't really use 7TV on my phone. I mean, guess I could use chat send. Did you know when you wake up you're slightly taller? That's because, yeah, that's because of gravity. I didn't know that. And when you're in space, since there's no gravity in space, your spine uncompresses, so then you become taller. Which is very interesting and also makes sense. So, if you are subconscious about your height, just go to outer space. Simple. You could probably sign up as an astronaut. They'll probably allow amateurs. If you're fat and you weigh like 250 pounds, just go into outer space, you'll be lighter, so you can say you lost weight. Yeah, in outer space, I weigh nothing. No gravity, no weight. Perfect. I lost so much weight, if I was down on Earth, I'd be dead. Horace Walsh. Who's Horace Walsh? DJ Tony. JJ Blackfinger Jr. Jez Torrent. Huh. In space, he'll be like, I'm not sad, I'm just a big bone. When you're in space, you can't be sad. It's impossible to be sad when you're in outer space. Also, this cop is illegally parked, but I guess they have their lights on, so that's okay. What is going on in there? What is going... What the... What was that about?
I mean, those guys are dicks, but you're not a pervert, right?
No. Wait, what are they saying in there?
Oh, they called you a huge pervert.
Well, why? I didn't do anything.
I think it's the trench coat.
With the trench coat, that's what makes me a private eye. Without the trench coat, I'm nothing.
I guess it's a fedora too.
All right, so if I take the fedora off, does that make me less of a pervert?
I mean, the mustache isn't really helping either.
I'm not a pervert. I just went to the bathroom and I had diarrhea, and then I came out and then I took a picture of the menu because of the Dave special. That was the only picture I need.
Oh, well, somebody said you took a picture in the bathroom.
They don't have any. They don't have any evidence that I did that. They're just spewing facts, or not facts.
Hold on. You just said they were spewing facts.
I stuttered.
All right, fair enough. Hey, I'm right there. I feel you, man. I feel you. You saw that officer. He fucking manhandled me.
Yeah, you did.
You know why?
Why?
I tried to order of French fries, right? But the guy behind the counter, he said that I ordered a French fry combo that comes with a drink. But I don't got the money for the French fry combo.
Interesting.
And then the officer said, "Sir, do you want me to trespass this man?" Because the officer wanted to cut me in line. Then the man said, "Yes, sir." Then he picked me up and threw me outside.
Interesting. I wrote down the notes. I wrote down on my notes that this place was a huge disaster. Not only were they serving up Dave for breakfast and Tater for dessert, they were also trespassing innocent individuals just because they wanted some food. Now, I had no idea why they would want to eat food that was made from human. But then again, who am I to judge? I came from a dame that ate human for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Your mother was a cannibal?
What?
Said you came from a dame that ate human meat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
When did I say that? Do I give off the vibe? Like somebody earlier said that I give off that vibe.
Vibe?
Yeah, well, you see,
people in the streets, they're saying
she wasn't. She was kind of a cannibal. You see, my mother was a giant whore, and she would bang anyone that comes inside our house. So then she would do the you know what and the you know whens, and then she would do the she would do the you know what gulp with that you know what, and then that would kind of be cannibalism, yes.
Your mother sounds like a goddamn menace that needs off the streets.
Oh, she already is. She's dead. Thank God.
Oh, hey.
All this talk about my mother reminded me of what a horrible childhood I had. But then again, if I didn't have a horrible childhood, then I would have become a detective. Oh, this place. If I was a health inspector, this place would be shut down right away. I have no idea who Dave is, but he was probably a very nice man. Rest in peace, Dave.
Who tipped you off about this Dave guy?
Well, I'm a detective. That's what I do. I did some investigating, and they were making. I looked at the menu, and there was the Dave Special. Now, why would it be called Dave Special if it was not made after Dave?
Maybe Dave is like an employee here.
Well, the person behind the counter didn't say that. I asked why was it named Dave, and he said, I don't know. You'd think that if somebody worked here going by the name of Dave, he would know.
I mean, I guess I can go in and try to get you a little more info.
No, that won't be.
And then ask who's Dave.
That won't be necessary. I think I've done a good investigation.
All right, I'm gonna try to get an order again. Hopefully, I don't.
All right, just don't have the Dave Special. Hitmanix, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Psych Ward. Great to have you. What are all these? Cousin Ed, Emmanuel Pastorelli, Dirk, just Dirk. That's it. Bastiodon's in chat. Clay PG Jackson, Bruce Spade, Beatrix Fontaine, Jill Fawn Like, I can't see. The sun's too bright. Dutch London. Hey, wait a minute. Oh no, I'm thinking of Dutch Vanderlyn. Not Dutch London. I should probably eat something. But I just went to the Up and Atom and I'm not having human food. I'm not having human meat there. Actually, maybe I should tell the coppers that what I found at the sawmill. Show them that I'm a good detective.
Fry combo that comes with a drink. I need you to be very clear that you do not want the combo, just the French fry. I want to see if they ban you from the restaurant.
Oh, this guy got banned from the Up and Atom. Oh no.
All right, sweet. Also, there's a private investigator here to help out with this investigation.
Maybe I should go to the DMV. No, I can't go to the DMV. I wanted to go to the DMV so I could get a weapons license, but I don't have enough money. I don't have any money. I have no money at all. I don't want to beg, but I think I don't have a choice because I don't want to get a job. And if I don't eat anything, I'll starve to death and I'll die. You go to local 24/7 to get you a human hot dog? Well, I don't. How? They don't sell human hot dogs there, right? 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 Right?
I got a counter offer. Come meet me over here. Counter offer.
Please don't stop us.
All right. What's going on? I'm married.
All right, this is a discreet amount though. Discreet.
Oh,
I love you.
please.
I love you more.
What is going on over there?
You are the most beautiful man in this month I have ever seen. Only in this month.
Thank you.
Good. Well, you know, that's nice.
The employee of this place was definitely buttering up the cops, so he went in to arrest him.
It's gotta be more than that.
It's not gonna be more than that.
Well, fucking try. Come on.
100. I'm not doing more than 100. I'm not.
You're so
I'm not doing
lame.
It was just a joke earlier. I hope I didn't piss you up. With what? I don't remember. The private investigator? Why would I be offended by that? That's hilarious.
The Chronicles. Yeah, it's okay.
Perverts are hilarious. Ha ha ha. Well, I guess not that part. Not that last part, but yeah. I mean, if I saw a pervert in real life, I'd probably run away.
Good.
Come on, white stuff. Come on. Get going, you filthy little creamy goodness.
Ew. Okay, now I know that they're making I know they're making food out of humans now, because what was that about?
Oh, pump it with the creamy goodness.
Oh, man.
Hey, I got your creamy goodness.
Oh, well, she's gone.
Fucking smoke.
Well, she's gone.
Here, I'll pay for it as well because I just love you so much. Can you just give me 200? Give me $200 real quick.
No, what the fuck?
I love it. I'll be right back.
I just saw that the person behind the counter just turned that woman into a burger, just like Dave.
He did that. He did that.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of it.
R.I.P. Dave.
That was not Dave. That was just.
R.I.P. Dave. R.I.P. Dave. Never forget. Excuse me, but I need to.
Yeah.
I need to show you my detective work. I got a tip from somebody at the hospital saying that there was Hang on. I put in my I wrote down my notes.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Why are
Somebody-
the
I think this guy
my
wants to
notes
show me his
missing?
dick and balls.
What?
He didn't care. He didn't care. All right. I guess you can flash me. Sure. I'll be the judge.
Oh, I'm not gonna flash you. I'm a detective. I'm not a
Oh.
prostitute. That was my mother.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
Okay,
I got a report at the hospital that's saying that at the sawmill about 4 hours ago, there was a guy getting sawed in half.
So you want me to go to the sawmill so you can expose yourself to me there?
Oh no. On the contrary, what I have here, I already did the detective work. You see, I'm not an officer. I hope to be one day, because I got fired by Liberty City.
Okay, so what is going on? I completely missed this whole conversation. What?
I don't know. I think he's been showing his stuff to people. Said he wants to show me his detective work.
Yeah, detective. Detective. D, not D. D.
Your detective work. Okay. What he wants to
Are
show
you guys
us
sure you're
that?
professionals?
I just got here, man. What do you want from me? I'm just asking what the hell's going on.
All right, whatever. So I got some information that there was somebody getting sawed in half at the law mill, or not law mill, lumber mill, whatever.
Uh-huh.
And then I did some investigating, and I came to the conclusion that there were drinking alcohol, and the person who did it was wearing a mustache, and I found that person.
Mm-hmm.
And they grinded up the person, turned him into a bunch of, I don't know what it is. It looked like wood chips, but it was mixed. It was mixed with a bunch of, I don't know. It looked very bloody, and I didn't like what I was seeing, so I took pictures of it. Here, I'll send them to you.
Okay.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad.
So there's a lot of gaps here. So you found a guy with a mustache. How did you come to that conclusion?
Well, the person at the hospital told me that the person who did this heinous crime had a mustache. So the first picture I sent you was the alcohol that they were drinking before.
Okay.
And then this picture is what they did with the body afterwards. And then this picture was the saw that they used. It was very rusty, looked very painful. And then finally, the culprit.
Do you know the culprit's name?
Who is this?
It was the culprit.
What's their fucking
what
name,
do you mean
man?
that's the okay?
He had a mustache. That was the culprit.
Did you so you found blood in these chips and shit?
Yes.
Okay, so why didn't you call somebody?
Well, that's why I'm telling you right now.
Okay. But okay, yeah, we'll check
Well, the
it out.
person was the person's already dead. There's no point in hurrying. Can't save a life if he's
Well,
already dead. I learned that the hard
there
way.
kinda is whenever it comes to like an investigation or something. Like if we're to go about that the legal route, then we kind of need to go there as soon as you find that.
All right, well, we'll go over there now.
Like, we don't even know if it's there.
What do you mean? I just showed you the evidence.
How long ago did you find all this shit?
About 30 minutes ago.
God damn.
That's a lot of time.
God damn. Oh.
We'll go up there and
I
check
was
it
very
out.
puzzled. These coppers didn't know what to do with all my information. If they were good, they would probably take my information and do something about it. These officers really needed my help. I was determined to get a job at the BCSO or LSPD, but until then, I guess there's no hope. Well, I guess if you
Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
if you can't do I guess if it's too late, then you guess you can't go to the sawmill, but I highly suggest going there.
No, I mean, like I said, we can go there and check it out, but not to say if there's anything that we can actually do.
Well, yeah, he's already dead. Why don't you can't do anything if he's already dead.
And how do you know that that guy was the culprit?
He told me.
He just told you.
Yeah,
He told you he grounded up a body.
Yeah.
Okay, and
I didn't catch his name, but he did tell me.
How did he tell you? Like, I mean, like, how did that conversation even come up?
Well, I asked him questions as a detective would, and he said, "Yeah, I did it." Then I told him he was under citizen's arrest until I called the cops.
And how did that go?
Well, he started beating me up.
Okay.
So then I self-defended myself, and I think I knocked him out. I think he's still alive, I think.
He's still alive. You knocked him out. He's still alive, and you just left.
No, I didn't. I did leave, and I tried calling 911. Every single time I try calling 911, you guys never answer.
Okay, we'll go
take a look at my recents. 911, 911, 911, 911, 911, and they never answer. Answer your phones.
What's your name, dude?
Bill said thank you for doing your job.
Detective Stone, ex-Liberty City, now PI.
It's his driver's license.
Well, you have a driver's license too. That's your identification.
Do you have a private investigator's license?
Howdy.
No?
Ah. I was just checking. Just wondered if you did.
Oh.
Who you did to my sergeant?
I don't know. It was probably the guy at the sawmill.
Why does this keep happening, Jenny?
I don't know. I don't know.
The sawmill. This happens normally. That's not good.
I don't know. There's always a pervert at the sawmill.
I wrote down in my notes. The sawmill was always busy. Everyone was dying there.
Yeah. Something like that.
So are you guys gonna go to? Are you guys going to go to the sawmill and arrest that person?
I thought you said they're dead.
Well, they aren't dead.
What's
I knocked
their
them
name?
out.
What?
You haven't been listening to a single word I've been saying.
No, I haven't.
All I'm trying to do is to report a crime. I called 911, you guys never answer. I try coming up to you, you guys don't even answer. Hello? Hello? Is there any hope here? Is there any hope here, or is it all gone?
Howdy.
Okay. Do you want the crushing truth?
Yeah, sure, go right ahead. My day's already ruined.
Alright, well, you're a civilian. There's a chain of custody issue with the evidence. Given that you were there on scene, you fucking tampered with it. You don't have a private investigator's license. As far as we're aware, you don't have any law enforcement experience. You're kind of doing the job of cops.
No, I'm not. I didn't arrest him.
You beat up a guy.
It was citizen's arrest, and all of a sudden he started beating me up. That was self-defense.
You're looking into murder.
That was self-defense. You can't arrest me for that.
I'm not saying I'm going to arrest you. I'm just saying that in a court of law, if we were to try and convict him, the defense team would have a field day because they would just bring all this shit up.
What with what? The fact that I was putting him in citizen's arrest, and then he started beating me up? That would look horrible for him. If anything, that's good. It's come to my... It became very clear that these police officers really needed my help. And then all of a sudden, I saw that there was somebody making lots of weird noises. It was that guy again who killed Dave and turned him into a burger.
You're just monologuing. You're just talking to yourself.
What?
You're talking to yourself. Yeah,
What? When did I do that? The music stopped. I need the music.
You were just muttering to yourself. We're in the middle of talking. Like I'm trying to explain that like without like the proper legal backing, any investigation you do kind of makes it harder for us to do our job.
Well, yeah, I don't work. I mean, hopefully someday I'll work for you guys. I mean, it doesn't really matter which division, but I don't. Maybe someday I'll work for you, but right now it's private investigation, PI.
Yeah,
I don't do the cop's job. I don't arrest people.
So typically, when people have like private investigators licenses,
I need to get the music back.
it's because they have like a bunch of like legal red tape backing. It essentially just makes the stuff that they say and submit to court have like more weighting than the average citizens. Because you don't have that, the stuff you're saying, we consider it as as if we're any random person on the street.
I see.
That's just how it goes, and that's what a judge will do in a courtroom. And so obviously, if it's like a first-degree murder, which it sounds like, chances are there's going to be a trial for it. I doubt some guy's going to plead guilty to that. If we go to court and we use the stuff that you say, it's just hearsay. It's just hearsay.
I see.
And that's I do appreciate what you're trying to do, but the unfortunate reality is that in the court of law, unless you have some sort of like legal backing, the stuff that you're telling us is just hearsay, and if we use anything that you give us, it's hearsay.
I see. Even if I do have like a background in Liberty City.
Yeah, even if you have a background. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We get people trying to get jobs as cops. They say, "Yeah, I ran a police department for 5 years." I ask them what fucking RS is, and they don't know.
Interesting. Reasonable suspicion.
Yeah, stuff like that, right? Obviously, it's different if you. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you to collect evidence. Don't do that.
No, I don't collect evidence. I just try to find the evidence. But now that you're telling me not to, I guess I need to.
Yeah, well.
Need to think of a different strategy.
Yeah, it's a little tough. It makes it tough for us because if you come to us with this stuff, like genuinely, we can't use it. If it goes to court, we can't use it. If you wanted to tip off the cops to stuff happening, that could be one way. Otherwise, if you really want to do private investigating stuff, I would suggest talking to the governor. See if you can set up like legislation about it. She might be amenable to the idea. I really don't know.
I see.
It would have to be something you'd have to clear with like the heads of the police departments, and I don't think they're gonna like. You'd also have to clear it with judges. It's gonna be a real fucking fight. But if it is something you want to do, that would be the way to do it.
Well, what I'm doing right now is I'm being a private investigator since. Well, I tried talking to you're part of BCSO, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think I found one of your guys, and then he said, and I quote, "We don't hire wannabe detectives," which.
Yeah. Well,
which
I don't know.
I do have credentials. That's the credential.
Your driver's license?
Yeah, Detective Detective Stone. Johnny Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so I will say. So, like, I'm not trying to be like, stop doing your job, stop being a private investigator.
No, I understand.
Yeah, like in terms of like criminal charges and stuff, it's just more of it's more of a hindrance for us. In all honesty.
I see.
That doesn't mean obviously there's like other stuff that.
Well, again, I try calling 911. I call it 5 times straight, and no one ever answers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Today was fucking insane. Today was crazy.
I don't doubt it. Whenever I go around, I see people breaking the law.
Into a deputy.
I don't. Wherever I look, I see somebody breaking the law. Like right there, somebody just ran a red light right in front of, right there.
Yeah, we can't really, we can't enforce every law.
Yeah,
If we had more
that's
cops, we could, but, you
yeah,
know,
it's unfortunate.
that's
Well,
just how it be.
well, thank you very much for the talk.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe
You know,
maybe one day.
I don't want to fucking, you know.
Maybe one day I can join the force, but until then, I guess I'll just.
Yeah.
I guess
Could
I'll
try-
just
could
at
try
least try to
LSPD.
at least I'll try to become PI. Maybe they
Yeah,
can.
yeah. You got this.
Maybe the DMV has a license or something. They have licenses for everything.
Yeah, you could ask them. I think they can do stuff like that.
Well, thank you very much. Have a
Yeah, of
great day.
You too.
Likewise, buddy.
I walked away from the Up and Atom. I knew for sure that they were cooking Dave in there. But now that I realized that I didn't have any legal authority in this state, I had no reason to use the information, because then it'd just be hearsay. What in the world? What in the world is that thing? I've never seen that one. I've never seen that one before. Also, sorry I wasn't paying attention to chat. You guys are typing stuff, and I was busy. Are PI license the thing in the server? No, there isn't. That cop's giving you false information. Oh, who cares? I didn't even think about that. Like even I mean, I know the difference between reasonable suspicion and what's the other one? RS and I mean, at least I think I know the difference. I can't even remember. PC, yeah. A reasonable suspicion is uh-oh. You know, maybe I should look that up, because if I get into maybe I should look that up. If I get into it's all right. Half the cops couldn't tell you the difference either, but it would look good on my resume if I knew what that was. Oh yeah, PC. That stands for posture check. Thank you, Jimmy Neutron. Also, welcome to stream, Arbalist. And the hydrate. And another hydrate. There's probably a law book in here. Let me borrow one. Oh, perfect. Books. A piece of paper, same thing. I read into a book. It was called The Differences Between RS and PC 101. The perfect thing. Back in Liberty City, I did know what that meant, but it's been a while, and I'm a little rusty, so I need to look it up. Sad I didn't see Blackbeard at all today. Good, you're probably gonna murder him again. You're probably gonna run up to Blackbeard. It's like, hey Blackbeard, how are you? Stab right in the gut. Oh, blood guts everywhere. Oh, death. Oh, dying sounds. Bleh. All right. Looking up difference between RS and PC. Well, that's just AI. Okay, I'll just look up Gooey Bears. I think RS versus I know I can prove it, PC. RS, facts and circumstances that would cause a reasonable person to suspect. Oh, well, I guess that's right in the name. Reasonable person suspect crime. And then PC is facts and probable cause. Probable cause means that that would cause a reasonable person to believe a crime occurred. Cause, reasonable. Reasonable suspicion to a normal person to suspect something's wrong. And probable cause is if a reasonable person suspects that he probably did do something, and then you reasonable suspicion is you can not interrogate, but just like hold them there, and then probable cause is like the arresting part, or at least detaining them. Oh no, you can detain. I had to remember that you have my peace officer license. Oh, I didn't realize you were a peace officer. Cool. I said multiple times what I was gonna do. You're gonna kill Squawkbeard. I'm not gonna have that. I'll power game my way out of it. Slash me, Squawkbeard flies away. Oh, you'll never get him.
You'll never get away with it.
I was gonna get you a pet chicken and stop. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Those other guys wanted to kill Squawkbeard. I'm glad I made this character in the city. Especially now that I'm around. Excuse me, I just gotta chill. All of a sudden. There's a lot more stuff going on in the city. It's only 3 o'clock. I feel like I've been on for a long time. If it's only 3, I'll keep going. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of this condom, for one. And I should probably... Wait, winning $0. Wait, how is that $0? This is the winning lottery ticket. Why is it 0? Even I can't get $5. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to look for crime. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just... That's that same vehicle again. Who is that? I've never seen that vehicle before. The cable? I've never seen that before. Is it custom? Or maybe it's like a new GTA Online update that I don't know about. I'm also having that Jewel guy's revenge because he thinks the whole reason why Dirty Harry shot my nuts up. Because he thinks you're the reason. Oh yeah, because Blackbeard said, "Arr, Dirty Harry, you be needing to shoot Jules right in the jewel, right now. Otherwise, Blackbeard be going to kill you." Oh no, I don't want Blackbeard to kill me. I'm going to shoot him right in the gonads. My name's Dirty Harry, King of the Homeless. Dirty Harry, that's what they call me on. Why am I even at the hospital? I want to go to the banner. I want to go to a place that the cops aren't. I want to go to the place. I want to go to somewhere where the cops are not at. So I can call them if I see something illegal. So if I go to the banner, I mean everyone goes to the banner. That's where That's what he thinks after so much brain damage. Some things got mixed up really bad. Oh yeah, definitely. Only a fool would believe that Blackbeard's a bad guy.
What a fool believes. Can you see something?
That's such a good song. I wish I could recite the words fresh off my head. Slow King's in chat. I don't know if that's an A tier or not. It is a full evolution though. The whole Polito is happy Blackbeard can't have any kids now. Well, we can still adopt. I'll adopt him, change his name to Blackbeard Jr., and boom, perfect. Imagine having balls in 2026. Real men get neutered. Hashtag vasectomy gang. Woo! Vasectomy, 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 vasectomy. Oh, well, I think that came from over here. All of a sudden, I heard all of a sudden, I heard something horrible. I went to see what it was. Maybe it was an explosion. By the way, somebody just died. Good job, Grim Reavens. I hear all these police sirens. I have no idea where they are. I think they're on the other side of the highway.
Please, whatever.
As I walked to the banner, I saw a bunch of vehicles. None of them were parked legally, which got me to thinking there was something going on here. Maybe they're holding an illegal fight club in the basement of the banner. Did the banner even have a basement? I had no idea. I never discovered a basement in the banner. Maybe it was on the top floor. After all, there is roof access. The loser will get thrown off of the banner. That's actually not a bad idea. Holding a fight club on top of the banner and then the loser gets thrown off. If any, that sounds like a great idea. Right now I don't see anyone at the banner. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head to the south side. The last time I went to the south side, oh, I figured out whose vehicle exploded. Is there any evidence? I think I need a flashlight. I should probably get one. We don't I need a weapons license to get a flashlight. Oh, I don't have the money.
What do you think I was doing?
I'm going to some characters that they get killed, they're going to perma. It's like some sort of permathon. I always enjoyed it when people did permathons. There were, for a while when we were all waiting for No Pixel 2.0, I think Vader and Kyle did a bunch of they did a bunch of streams called the Banathons, where they would go to random servers with like no one on them, like maybe 5 people, and just mess around and goof off until they get banned. It was very amusing. That was very fun to watch.
So it's like I'm not even here, is it?
No, it's not. Out of the way. Some people need to get put on a hut. Well, I killed Blackbeard killed somebody once. It's second-degree murder because I was able to make it so they thought I didn't mean to kill him. But Blackbeard, every single time, Blackbeard. Why would they believe Blackbeard? Of course I wanted to kill him, but then again, I did call the authorities about a body in the middle of the water, so maybe that was a good reason. Maybe that was a good enough reason to believe him. I walked inside this auto repair store. I had no idea what it was. I've never been inside this building before. Benny's. Oh. So this is like the Benny's back in Liberty City. This one's a little bit more this one's a little bit more good looking than the other ones. I was looking for some clues. Perhaps I could solve a crime. I walked up to the man that was trying to change his vehicle color. I decided to ask him a couple questions.
All right.
Hello.
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 Former Detective Stone of Liberty City, now PI.
Alright, Mr. Stone, this is Cadet Guy Pearson, currently off duty. How can I help you?
Oh, a cadet, huh?
Yes, sir.
Oh, cool. Right now I'm just looking for a crime to... Well, I recently learned from a dame that one of I think it was a BCSO sheriff or something. She said that I can't get evidence because then that's hearsay. So what I'm going to do is I'm looking for crime and then I'll report it to the coppers.
You can also take pictures.
Well,
that's pretty helpful.
Exactly. I did take pictures, but then she said that if it went to court, then it'd be hearsay, because But
the pictures.
Yeah, but I guess since I have no legal authority in this state. I used to be in Liberty City, but then they fired me due to budget cuts.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. I can understand.
Yeah, they told me that they didn't need me and they were their own detectives.
Right.
I started to get the feeling that they were corrupt themselves, like the governors.
Are you hungry? I just heard your tummy rumbling,
Yeah,
I
I made a mistake of taking out a loan and trying to win the lottery, and that didn't work. So now I'm $700 in debt. Once I get the said $700, then I can take out an actual loan and not gamble. I learned my lesson the hard way.
All right. Well, do you need a ride to some place for something to eat, maybe?
Well, I don't have any money. That's the problem.
I can get you a combo meal.
Well, thank you very much. Is there any place that you would prefer?
Well, it depends on what's open right now, to be honest. I sometimes work at the Up and Adam, so I know the food there is pretty good. Burger Goth is usually closed when I'm around, but the Plan B is pretty good.
I'm looking at I'm looking at the atlas right now that I have.
Right.
And what I'm seeing is that the Up and Adam's closed, but the Plan B is open.
Well, then let's go to Plan B.
All right, perfect. Oh, I also need to ask you a couple questions about the Up and Adam, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I took out my notepad and I started writing down my questions, and then eventually this guy's answers. So it has come to my attention that a lot of restaurants in this city use human meat.
They do?
Yes, they do. And it has also come to my attention that there is a menu item on your menu, and it's called the Dave Special.
No, there's not.
The Dave Burger?
The Dave Burger.
At the Up and Adam?
Dave Burger. I've only worked 2 shifts. I usually just make normal hamburgers, make some fries.
Normal hamburgers.
You know,
I had no idea if this person was lying or not.
I believe.
But he said he was a cop, a cadet. He was off duty, but I had no idea. I had no way to prove he was an actual deputy or cadet or whatever.
If you'd like, you could see my ID.
Oh, sure. maybe that'll be good for my investigation. It was also very confusing to me how he was working at the Up and Atom and he had no idea that he was selling the Dave Special or the Dave Burger, something to do with Dave.
There you go. That's my ID. If you'd like, you can ask an on-duty officer if I'm really a cadet, and they'll corroborate my story.
Oh, good. And I started to believe him. Maybe he was actually a cadet. All right. But yeah, the Dave Special. What's in it?
Well, I know that some people name their burgers after themselves as a way to do that. Most people don't. Dave Special. Hold on. I have the menu on my phone. I need to pull over somewhere though.
As the person was driving, I got more confident that he was a copper. He wasn't speeding, and he.
Make sure to put on your seatbelt,
as I passed out because I was very hungry. As I passed out from getting hungry, I was able to muster enough strength to put on my seatbelt.
Good idea. I'm gonna speed up a little bit since it's a bit of an emergency, since you're so hungry. Do you like waffles or do you prefer pancakes?
Waffles.
Good man, very good man.
Yeah, because the waffle grooves, they're like their own little bowls. It's like having multiple bowls of cereal every single day.
Yeah, and if you like push sugar on them while they're still hot, it caramelizes a little bit and it makes a little crunchy crust.
I was getting very, very hungry. Just the thought of a caramelized waffle with all that butter and syrup made me water. We drove past a couple of hooligans on this that was, I don't know what they were doing, but they were probably up to something no good. They were definitely driving illegally.
Yeah, don't be a hero is what they tell me. I'm also not on duty, so, you know.
Yeah, those hooligans, they're up to no good.
They usually are.
I thought growing up in the Dukes, I thought I've seen it all. But then I went to Algonquin and it got even worse. And then Alderney, it got even worse than that.
Pretty bad.
And then I thought there was no way, combining all of Liberty State, there was no way it could get worse. And then I come here and it got 5 billion times worse. No matter where I look. No matter where I look, they're everywhere. Criminals committing crime.
They tend to do that, yeah.
Yeah. Criminals committing crime.
We're almost there.
Whoever created the term criminals was probably a criminal themselves. They were boasting about how criminal they were, and then all of a sudden it became a word. Probably.
So you're not far off.
Why am I not far off?
Well, the person who named them criminals was probably a politician.
Huh. Well, I had no idea. Thank you for. I don't know how you knew what my questions were, but hey.
Oh, right. You do know you're talking out loud, right?
Yeah, everyone says that, but I know I never do that. It's very bizarre.
How bizarre.
I walked inside the Plan B.
Quick smoke break.
Okay.
Hello.
Plan B.
Can I get a kids combo?
Oh,
for
come
this gentleman
on.
Over here, a waffle and a coffee. He looks like a coffee drinker.
Okay. Would you like anything?
He was correct. I
No,
definitely
thank you.
did.
I am so full up.
Okay.
Person was definitely correct. I did enjoy coffee. Loads of coffee. It came off my mother. She was addicted to coffee because she was a drug addict and addicted to caffeine. I still had no idea why caffeine, the drug, was legal. it was also very puzzling that the governor also made all this stuff legal as well.
We
with,
just learned about this.
like the meth
Yeah,
and the weed.
I just read about the PTSD Act.
Like, holy fuck. You wanna... yes.
Oh, you guys heard about that too?
Yeah, it's
I mean,
insane.
I read the report on the MDT.
I didn't even know we can get our hands on half of those drugs.
Huh.
I didn't even know some of those existed, to be honest.
Okay.
Rufflet's in chat.
Fucking hell. I keep on having problems with this bag. God, motherfucking piece of... Thank you.
I turned to my right, and all of a sudden there was this lumberjack who was trying to put food in the bag by trying to stomp on the bag. It was very bizarre, but then again, I never worked
fuck that
inside the Plan
register.
B before.
God,
He pulled out
fucking
another bag.
Okay.
A big waste of resources. All the trees out there were ripened for the picking to be the next big bag.
Egg and coffee?
We're still streaming. Hey, Nerf. Yeah, I'm still streaming. It's not even 3:30.
No worries. Don't pay attention to that bag. That bag, no. I think
This bag's no good?
Yeah,
All
this
right,
bag's no good, but this bag.
All right, am I ready to pay?
Yes. You're good to pay.
There you go. All
Okay.
right, you come over here. I'll give you food.
All right, thank you very much. Again, I am very, very poor.
That's okay.
No worries, man.
I always
That's what
hate
humanity's all about.
I always hate to be a beggar. Every single time I begged my mom for food, she was always like, "Shut up!"
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
That's a juicy looking waffle.
Yeah, it is juicy.
Wow.
I almost did the R.
Oh. All right.
All of a sudden, the person in front of me just slipped and fell. I had no idea what it was, but then all of a sudden, a fair dame came in, and it became clear.
Oh.
Why do you hurt me so?
Where's Fenty?
All of a sudden, I fell down as well.
Are you gonna work?
It became clear to me that
Bye.
this room was being filled with a
was
bunch
gonna
of
ask
carbon
because I need to
monoxide
take a
due to
bathroom
the
moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
due to the smoke coming from the grill.
Do you have food on you?
For me, it's 4:30 for me. I just woke up.
Where do you want to go next?
Well, wakey, sleepyhead. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Well, right now I am trying. Well, I don't know. I'm just. And if I really do regret gambling. I tried getting a vehicle today. It was, even if it was like the junkiest vehicle ever, and I was gonna take out another loan, and then maybe I could, I don't know, get a vehicle. But then all of a sudden the bank said you can't take out another loan because you already have a loan to pay.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Yeah,
something that I did when I first arrived here, which wasn't too long ago, to be honest. I started working at the taxi place because they give you a car and you
Why
can
didn't I
use
think
it
of
however
that?
you please.
What's wrong with me? Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Well, why didn't I think of that? That's genius.
All right, I'm gonna drive you to the taxi place then. All right, I need to do some stuff.
I could do Go Postal as well.
Unless you want to go somewhere else.
Oh no.
It's also a very inconspicuous vehicle. Very perfect for what you're doing.
I had no idea why I didn't think of that. Of course, I only needed $700 to get out of the negative, and then I could just take out another loan and then pay it back later. All I wanted was a cheap vehicle, but this might have been my ticket out. A taxi ticket. Taxi driving with this character could be
You're
pretty
not even
funny.
the craziest person I've met in this city. This is crazy.
Oh, you met someone crazy?
I've met a lot of crazy people. The first day in the city, a homeless man stabbed me, called me honorable. There was a man called Fast Eddie who injected me with croc.
Same. Oh, I don't. Oh, I mean, his name was Johnny, so kind of same as my name, but he was in a tank. He was in a white tank top, and he said he had something to show me, and then he said he was sorry for what he was going to do to me, and then he stabbed me with croc, and I felt horrible. I still have the jitters.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, it is. It is bad. I don't see why anyone would ever want to. I don't see why anyone would ever want to use that.
Well, you can inject other people with it, so I think criminals will like that. So it's a needle, you know. They're pretty crazy. They like to inject police officers and law-abiding citizens with croc, and then they're stumbling around, seeing gods, having spiritual awakenings, that whole thing.
I took out my
Death is one
notepad.
hell of a drug.
I wrote down everything this person was telling me. We had, and for some reason, the governor said that she was allowing all this to happen. I had no idea why. Has she never ever been to Liberty City? Back when I was in Liberty City, every single block there was a crackhead, a crock head, a meth head, and people giving head. It was very disgusting. I thought coming here would be different, but it was just the same thing over and over again.
Do you have $50 on you?
I have 15.
Okay, we're gonna need to stop at a bank beforehand, because to get a taxi you need to pay them $50. You get the money back once you return the taxi, however, so it's not a
good. I really have no idea why I didn't think of doing taxi jobs. I mean, I know it's boring, but maybe that's why I didn't think it, because I didn't want to do any jobs. But now that
Alright, I'm just gonna grab some money.
Very well, I'll be right here. I didn't know why I didn't think of. Oh, bless you. Bless you again. Ew, gross, germs.
All right. One second, let me count.
What was that?
Out.
Like all of a sudden the light just turned on. Maybe it's because, what time is it? 1956.
I'm hungry. Look in the glove box.
Oh, 150.
Yeah, you're gonna need the 50 for the taxi.
Well, what about the other 100? Don't you need that?
I am lucky enough to have steady employment right now, so I don't mind giving a little bit away to people currently struggling. You know,
Oh,
seem
you're
like you need it.
You're a modern day Robin Hood.
Well, Robin Hood is a criminal, but still, I guess he's a good example of one, so I'll take it.
Well, I guess you're right. Robin Hood did steal from the rich.
Yeah, which is fine by me. I'm pretty opposed to the amassing of wealth by the elites, but I just took my own money and gave it away. I think that's different, probably different.
I guess so. It's more like a charity, but not really. I guess this is not. I don't know. Would this be a charity? I don't know.
I guess it's I mean, it's more like a good Samaritan act, even though I wouldn't say that about myself.
Well, thank you very much. Really do
No worries,
appreciate
man.
it.
If you like, we can exchange phone numbers.
Sure.
If you have anything that might be of interest to the police, I can pass it on.
Oh yeah, well, every single time I try calling 911, they never answer. My whole recent is just 911. Today, yesterday, and the day before, and they never answer.
Yeah. I mean, it depends. Are you usually awake at the time? Or?
Oh yeah. There's like everyone. It's ridiculous. That's what it is.
Yeah.
If I ever am doing nothing as a cop, if I ever get a job, you better believe I'll answer the phone.
Yeah, that's a good attitude to have. I mean, if you ever looking for work, we're currently in a hiring freeze, but
Oh, a hiring free. Well, are you LSPD or BCSO?
I'm LSPD. Like I said, we're currently in a hiring freeze, so we're currently not hiring. But if you are interested, I can. Actually, I don't think I have access to it right now, so probably not. But if you swing by the station while there's someone on duty, they can put you down on the interest sheet with your phone number, and if you have any experience, which you seem to have, and the next time there's a police academy, then I'll give you a call.
All right. Well, thank you.
No problem. It's been lovely meeting you. PI Stone. You stay safe. Don't let the criminals inject you with crock, and drive safely.
Oh yeah, you too. I would never break the law.
Good man.
I even think about that police academy. They hold that like in the afternoon. Like I'm not on the afternoon. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Which one's my taxi? Well, that one's already this one. Nope, that's not it. I guess it's this one. There we go. Apparently it's a stop and go state. Oh, come on. So in order to pick up this person, I have to break the law. This isn't good enough. I'm already breaking the law right now. It's a little. Ugh. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I didn't even think about police academy. I don't think they hold academy this late at night. Which that's an issue. I don't even know what the speed limit is in the city. Like 30, 35. Stop and go. That's good enough. Yeah, 36. That's good enough. It's really hard not speeding. I hate this. I hate this. I really do hate doing the law. When I was a kid, I thought like, somebody should make a video on YouTube about like going to a destination without breaking the law because I was a stupid idiot. I thought that'd be good content. This isn't good content at all. No wonder why people don't upload this to YouTube. I mean, I am uploading this to YouTube because of the VOD channel. Rattata's in chat. That's not even a good Pokemon. There you go, 37, that's good enough. Oh, stop and go. Oh, I guess that was a red light right there. Whoops. Well, I'm speeding a little, but who cares? Everyone speeds in this game. I just need to get $700. I just need to get $700 and then I'm free from this hell that's having a job. A taxi job. That's like the worst thing you could possibly do. I arrived at the banner. Hopefully this person would give me a very good tip. I didn't get into a crash. I was very confused. I arrived at the banner, but for some reason this person wouldn't get out of my vehicle. We arrived at your destination, get out! What are you doing? Get out! What do I need to... Oh, do I need to back up for you? Is this better? There we go, that's better. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. You broke my door. Hopefully they give me my deposit back. Go to hell. I hate you. Alright, how much did he give me? 110. Ooh, not bad. I don't have to do this for very long. Man, it feels so good to drive. Oh, I know that whenever I buy a vehicle, it's gonna be the slowest thing ever, but it feels so good to not have to walk everywhere. Now I do oh, green light. Where are all the fares? Remember to park within the lines so you don't get towed. That is true. I cannot afford another I cannot afford a ticket. I cannot afford a ticket right now. If I get a ticket, I'm gonna be very sad. Hey, wait a minute. That's illegal. Or there has to be. I'm driving around. I'm not seeing any fares. All right, where are they? Where are all these idiots? People can't drive themselves. Oh, there we go. Finally. I can't believe I finally found a sucker that would pay for me. I arrived at the destination, but they were on the other side of the road. I could have sworn they were on that other side, but I had to do a U-turn. I didn't see any arrows that said I couldn't do this, so I did it anyway. All right, get in. You better give me a good tip or else I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. You better give me a good tip or else I'm gonna take your headband and wipe my ass with it. Ooh. A real taxi. You're on duty as a driver. Driver dashboard. View and accept. Accept ride. You know, on this ride. You better give me a good. You better give me a good review, or else I'm gonna rip that headband off and I'm gonna tie your neck with it. I'm sick and tired of this state. If I had a job in Liberty City, I didn't realize how good I had it in Liberty City until I got fired and moved here. This place is a disaster. Everywhere I look is a filthy criminal that needs to be wiped. Here's your destination, pay me. It's better be good. 110, alright, you're lucky.
Hello, bud.
Hello.
How's it going?
I looked to the left and I saw another taxi driver.
Ah.
Competition.
Oh, you from yesterday?
Yeah, right now I don't want to do taxi stuff, but I'm in severe debt from the government right now.
All right, okay. Well, I've got to go because I've got a customer, so I'll see you in a bit.
Well, why don't I get any customers?
Be quick on the app to accept them.
Yeah, Oh, so you're the person that took my fare.
Yeah, that's me. I suggest Vinewood. Hang around there for a bit.
All right, thank you very much.
No worries, buddy. See you later.
I had no idea if I should trust this person. He was competition. But then again, I was hanging around the south side, and not a single soul was trying to find a ride, except that one person, which I guess was a single soul. What am I doing? I'm such a terrible driver. These taxis are so light and airy. It's insane. Like they turn like it's insane how well they turn. I don't like them. You know, this character is a good excuse to be negative. Let all my frustrations out. Breathe in and breathe out. That's all my frustrations right now. Oh. I gotta turn around legally. There we go. Come on, it's a stop and go state. Put the pedal to the metal, lady. All right, here's your taxi. Get in. Oh, you look very homeless. You're not gonna give me a single schment, are you? I'm just gonna add that vocabulary to all my characters. Schment. Oh, well, you're so lazy you can't walk a couple blocks. Whatever, I don't care. If you're paying me well, I don't care. Look who's talking. I was getting very frustrated. I hated being having a job as a taxi service. It was way better back in Liberty City. Back in Liberty City, I was able to investigate stuff. But the only thing I was able to investigate was who was next. Who was next for the fare and how much they would pay me. Alright, get out. It said get out, we're here. You lazy bum. Hey, wait. Yeah, that's right, run away. Another 110. All right, good. At this rate, I'll be good. At this rate, I won't have to do this ever again. I could have sworn I saw something over there. I totaled up my earnings so far, $330. I was getting very close. I had $336 in the bank, adding up the 115. That was at least 470. And then adding up those slips, that equaled that equaled at least 700. I had 300 more. All right, hey, there we go. Ridiculous. I hate doing this. I hate it. Ah, dang it. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I turned off the vehicle, wondering. Was sorry?
License and registration, sir.
Sure. I took out my driver's license and showed it to the authorities. I had no idea what I did wrong, but I still obliged. Former detective Johnny Stone, Liberty City, now PI. Right now I'm just doing taxis so I can get out of debt. I hate it. I hate being a taxi driver. It's the worst. Back in Liberty City, I could actually do something with my life.
Mr. Johnny Stone, detective.
Well, former detective
I've heard
now.
about you, Mr. Stone.
Former detective now PI. They unfortunately they let me go due to budget cuts. Hopefully I can get a job at the. Hopefully I can get a job eventually at the BCSO or LSPD or whatever. But until then, I'm stuck here trying to get out of debt. Sorry if I'm a bit crabby, but I hate being a taxi driver. Everybody smells bad and they leave stains all over the place.
Well, sir, I've heard about you, Mr. Stone.
Oh, really? I was a little concerned. Were they good things or were they bad things? I mean, I didn't do anything bad, but you never know. Rumors can spread. Rumors spread like the plague, and the plague is very bad, just like rumors.
Mr. Stone, how well connected are you with corruption?
Corruption,
Familiar with it?
Oh yeah, back in Liberty City, every single person was corrupt.
Well,
Seemed
Mr.
like
Stone.
It seemed like
I think I'm gonna have to hire you for a job.
Oh, a
Get you
job,
out of
eh?
debt, and maybe a friendly ear, a little worm might crawl into a certain sheriff's ear. You're interested.
Oh, all right.
I need your help, Mr. Stone.
Well, I have a camera and everything. Just say the word and I'll do it.
I need you to look into something.
All right.
I can't have my hands on it. It's too
All right.
dirty, too filthy.
I take out my notepad, eagerly waiting for whatever this copper wanted me to do. Perhaps if I did this, I would become Seamus.
Let me look around. Mr. Stone, there's something wrong with the LSPD.
Oh, really?
I'm not going to give you my name, but I will say
Creed.
that
No, it's
I'm
not.
highly interested in your skills. And I'm going to request just a singular thing from you.
All
Invest. Invest yourself. Do you have what it takes, Mr. Stone, to investigate something so deep and corrupt that it will shake the very foundation of the city?
Did my mother sleep with everyone on the block? Yeah, of course I'm ready.
I need you to look into the LSPD.
Well, with what?
Corruption, case covering, making things disappear, making people disappear.
Interesting.
Executing policemen.
It's because of Chalky Chip.
Something deep and dark that is wearing a face of a mask, of a clown mask. They think they are funny, but deep down, the interior, dark, black, and bleak. Yet their exterior, they call themselves clean white. And truly their hearts are filled with villainy. You think you're up to the task, Mr. Stone?
Oh, definitely. Definitely. I've seen some of the LSPD. They're an interesting bunch.
Mr. Stone, we'll be in contact. I know who you are, know where you live, and I think we would have a good vested interest in working together.
Oh.
Is that something you would like?
Yeah,
to bring
yeah,
that
definitely.
Spark, that fire.
Oh
instead of
yeah,
bringing such
definitely.
black
I
and
hate
white
whenever
life.
as soon as I get out of debt, I'm getting a loan, buying a vehicle, and leaving this taxi behind. The only reason I'm doing this is because, oh, I gambled away my loan.
Instead of looking at the world in black and gray, there might be a true light in the darkness for you, Mr. Stone.
Oh, you never know.
I'll be in contact with you soon.
Oh, you don't even have my number.
I know where you live. I have your number.
Oh.
See you soon, Mr. Stone.
I was very confused. I had no idea what he meant by he knew where I lived. I didn't live
Farewell,
anywhere
Mr.
except the
Stone.
banner. But then again, the banner was my home. Yeah? I again was very puzzled. But then again, it reminded me of Liberty City. It reminded me so much of Liberty City. When the Alderney PD and the Algonquin PD went to war with each other, they just shot everyone up. It was a big mess. It was like an IHOP on a Sunday after church got out. Where everywhere you looked, it was a family having waffles and pancakes and making a huge mess all over the place. And the syrup was the blood. Alright, get in. I'm in a better mood than I was before, so you're lucky. Come on, get in. What are you doing? Oh, you decide to cancel. You just decide to cancel your fare right when I got here. How convenient. I hope you rot in the trenches of hell. Satan has a spot for you. And just when I was in a good mood. Alright. I'm going to bring this vehicle back to the depot. Maybe I should take the interstate. It'll probably be faster. No, less red lights. It's funny that the entire reason the LSPD and BCSO are at heads is because Chalky shot Creed right in the face, and now they're trying to cover it up, I think, and now it's corruption. I think this is the fastest way to get to the taxi depot. Well, there's the LSPD right there. I'm almost out of debt. I had no idea why did I not think about doing this to get out of debt? Like I'm an idiot. I mean, we all knew that, but I didn't realize how much of an idiot I was. Just do taxi, forehead. It's easy. Also, I am speeding a bit, but whatever. I have a job, and I'm happy about that. We're getting some character progress. We're getting progress here. I have a job to investigate the LSPD and their corrupt ways. Hello, this is former detective. They hung up on me. Was that Creed just getting me in his cell phone? I walked in the taxi depot. Here's your taxi back. Give me my money back. Give me my 50. Good. I hate it here. I hope her house burns down. I walked out of the taxi depot, very satisfied with what I said. That was indeed the truth. I really hoped his house burnt down, and he was sleeping inside. Well, that was fun. No Blackbeard today.